wonder I might laugh. Yeah. I forgot to hit the like button. Then her talk back. Dog and wonder where everybody's at. Guess hit like go live. I wait to see if Ted will be the first one to come up here on panel. Uh-oh. He's getting ready to set the booby traps here on Home Alone, Lost in New York. Oh, he's getting them ready. Hi, Daniel. Okay. Sound good. Hey, you can take your time. I'm gonna be here for. I'll probably be here until Janice goes live, and then it'll be close to the 24th when I do my last live stream. The 24th is when I get my hours back. I'm gonna probably do 3 panel live streams a month because I don't think I could do 4. I think it might use up. It might be too much stretching it. I keep wondering why nobody will come on panel at late down in the chat. I guess people are too afraid to click links anymore. It's all Chad's fault. He ruined it. He made it where people don't want to go on the panel because they're too scared. Nah, I'm just joking. Chad wouldn't be that harmed. Okay, come on, Ted, hit the link. Get on panel. Hang on, I gotta do something. Y'all stay in the chat and chat. I gotta make sure I got the I gotta make sure I got something set up on here. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go do something. Hang on, guys. I don't know. They might be. I had to send something to Joey. Joey, if you're listening, check the check your messenger and read that. Don't say a word. Don't repeat it. That's for you to keep in private. I thought Ted was coming on panel. I don't know. I guess everybody's too chicken shit to get on panel. I don't know who scared people where they don't want to go on panels anymore. I mean, I thought I was on Ted's channel. He had a good crowd tonight, and the chat was booming with jokes and stuff. But I didn't see I was thinking, why in the world there weren't 10 people up there? I mean, I could have went up there, but I said to Tom, I decided to stay in the chat tonight. That was my decision to just joke around in the chat. I had to unhide somebody. I had to unhide somebody. So in case she wants to come into my chat, she can. I did that because it's the holidays and nice thing to do and do that. I'm not going to mention any names, but me and that person might not agree on everything, but I did that for her. Um, Joey, no, don't say a word. That's only for you and me to know. So if you're listening, it's only for me and you to know. I'm a little bit of both. I'm good and naughty. You know, I'm like Wicked. We're good. I'm both witches. I'm the good witch, bad witch. You never know which one you're going to get. You don't know if you're going to get the good girl or you're going to get the bad girl. I was feeling on my face, and around my face, there's certain parts where the hair takes a little bit longer to come back in because it's already had the laser hair removal done on it. My mom bought me part of my Christmas and went ahead and gave it to me early because that's what she's doing. And then we're just opening up our stocking boxes at her house, and that's it. Joey, I hope that link, I hope that whatever I sent to you works. Yeah, oh yeah, I'll send you a link to I forgot her name. She's the girl that played Cindy Lou in the Jim Carrey Grinch movie. That's who she is. But she she got her own YouTube channel and makes music for a living. She's a professional singer. She has one song she did that's a Cindy Lou song, "Where Are You Christmas?" But it's also got she does that part, then she turns it into more of a rock vibe, and then goes back to being that soft vibe from the movie. She got the rights to that. Sabrina Carpenter, if you look all over social media and read up about what's going on with Sabrina Carpenter, who she slammed, ooh, she's working on get her music removed from something. I ain't gonna say what because I'm not getting into politics. You just have to look her up and read about it. Come on, Joey, hurry up. Ain't got all day. Joey, I hope I sent it to you was right. I'm hoping to get you on my panel. I think whatever I sent to Joey got to be right. I'm not for sure. I'm not good at when it comes to StreamYard sharing things out. I gotta go ask Joey something on my tablet, make sure it's gonna work. Whatever he's doing works for him. Hi, Damon. Damn handlers. Hmm. Weird. Weird. Somebody just told me they're backstage, but it's not showing them on my panel. Weird. Let me try something. I hope this didn't work. I hope this went right through. I hope it's the right thing. I might be sending myself from home panel. It's showing me backstage. I don't know. What, the link broken? Weird. It's not letting anybody I was fixing to say that something I don't know. Weird. I'm kept trying to figure out why people ain't coming up. I guess everybody's backstage or something. By the way, I got this at Target. They're M&S magical gingerbread musical house gingerbread cookies. And it says manufactured for M&S, blah blah blah, UK, M&S Ireland, blah blah blah, Dublin to Ireland, product of UK. And it plays music. Metal. If you push on the bottom a certain way, the top, the bottom, I mean on the side a certain way, because it is a little flimsy metal, this pops off every time. I'll be eventually everybody will come over here. They might be on backstage with whoever Ted might be backstage after his live ended, or when if he did end his live, and might be talking about how to ship something to Joey, get that working on getting that tonight. If you don't mind, type in chat. Let me know you're coming up. Right thing to do. 'Cause my little thing goes ding, don't ding. Hi, white thing. How you doing? I seen in Scooter's giveaway where she had on the table, she had a Dash waffle maker. If anybody got that Dash waffle maker with the Santa Claus that makes the Santa Claus waffles, you can if you were to pick it because your name got drawn out of the thing, you can go on the Dash website and buy every waffle maker plate that they make for it for that mini one. And then you can buy a bunch of boxes to store them in that only stores up to 6 plates at a time. And you can even get a grill plate that'll grill you have one burger, or get you one that'll cook you a pancake or an egg because you can do a griddle plate. Come sometime next week, I'll do a video on a My Dash when I got for Christmas, got for an early Christmas present. My mom wanted to give me my Christmas present early. And then I got the Fiberware Disney cookware set that comes with the big pot, the medium sized pot, and their 2 lids, and 11-inch skillet, and then an 8-inch skillet because I needed new ones. And then it came with a cookie sheet. And that cookie sheet, I didn't even spray it. Did what it said, and biscuits didn't even stick. I just got to clean that up later. Tomorrow, later today. Of that shining. I got to Saturday change my pressure switch out with a new one. I got to go in a box and look for a screwdriver that's rated for electrical that can withstand 1,000 volts to use. Says I got 7 people in here, but I don't know why nobody's getting on why nobody's coming on the panel. You think Space Taco would be in here on panel? He's usually the first one up here. I swear people do not know how to click on a link. Hi, Nature's Ninja. Not nothing much going on in here. I'm waiting for people from another live stream to come over here and begin to think they all fell asleep or abandoned me. I'm kind of used to that. I accidentally ordered candles twice. One of them don't come with the red candle in it because that one was already sold out. It came with the snow day candle, which I'm going to keep that one because that was traditionally a 2013 candle I think they released, and but they brought it 2013. They brought it back out from the vault. So my mother, I think, is going to buy some of them off of me, and if she does, I said I'm going to think, well, instead of her giving me the money for them, I'll just have her um get me something from Home Depot to in exchange for it, like as a USB line that I can use of Ryobi tools that I can use. I do want their little cutter that's used for cutting fabric and all other kinds of stuff. I can even use it to cut the little strips around diamond art when I'm getting ready to frame it, I can do that, and that'll come in handy. I'm gonna find something a week with the price of the amount of candles she's buying from me, and then I have my set. Cause though the green one and the red one I got, they had the tops on them that are of the gold bowls, and those were original. Those were original $39.95, and I got them for $9.95 a piece. And then I got their Candle Day, their 2025 Candle Day candle. And then I got their one that smells like coffee and donut, which was the new one that they released today. And some people will get to get it tomorrow, but not a lot of people will be able to get it with the gold top on it because the red one's already sold out. And the green one was the second one to sell out. I was gonna get the one that had the snowflake on it. That was $39.99, but I think I left that off. Pretty sure I left that one off. I'm not sure. I'll have to see when they come on the 18th. Now, I was even thinking if I've got a double of one and my mom don't like that scent and don't want it, don't want to buy it, I might give it to a gift to my therapist for a gift if I ain't already seen my therapist. But if she don't want to buy them, I will definitely take them back and of the ones I didn't mean to buy a second time back and get my money back. Because they made $140 something dollars and something cents that I spent in total, and that was a waste of money. But if it's by if it's by 3:30 and nobody gets on panel, then I will end it. Because there'll be no point in staying live after that. I think Julia might be in bed. Hang on, I'm gonna send something to Julia real quick. Yeah, it's gonna kick me out of my own live stream for a minute, but that's okay. I'm gonna give her a message to this. Hi, Missy. Lucky Eddie's Cracker just went live. I gotta get back him on live. And knock myself out of my own live stream. Hi, way up, dude. Hey, way up, dude. Click that link. Come on, way up, dude. You know you want on my panel. Now, click that link in the chat. Come on. How you doing, Missy? Or should I say Melissa? Or whichever one you prefer to be called. Just know when you come in my live, just be yourself in here. Talk however you want here. It don't bother me. I just have one. Only rules I have is no being inappropriate or disrespectful to the ladies. No no politics, no religion. You can pray to people if something's going on. No drama, no fighting or arguing. No telling the host what to do or my mods what to do. And no saying anything about the LGBTQ club. You bully them for the way they live their life and the way they want to live their life. My major moderators will take care of it. That's all the rules I have, and then the rest you can just get naughty.
Hey, Jenna.
I had to click on that. I had to click on that thing I sent you in private to see if it worked because I was like, I think whatever Joey's broken.
Mm-hmm.
But it worked.
No, I didn't. I was where I said I was for a little bit. I like pain.
I'm gonna do something, Melissa. There you go, Melissa. You got standard mod. The thing is, I've got a rule where if there is drama starting on the panel, I will kick you back into the basement, then back out of the basement into the chat. Then my manager moderators will just take care of it. They'll actually decide if they need a 24-hour timeout if they don't stop. And if they won't stop, then they'll give them 24-hour timeout to go chill and cool off. But every channel tries to how they want to do things. Oh, Joey, give Roughneck the middle finger. Roughneck, you want one of those back?
I'm not allowed.
Now, you want to see this?
Hey, that's cool.
You know M&S, don't you?
Yeah. Marks and Spencer's.
They're a really expensive brand in the UK, ain't they?
Yeah, they're a big one. They're in every town and petrol stations as well.
Yeah, this tin right here, it was $10.99 at Target for it.
Yeah.
The one I was going to get with the bird on it, they didn't play no music or nothing.
Yeah.
It was $1 more.
Hmm.
The one my mom got me a Walker shortbread butter biscuit from the Walker brand that was originally in Scotland, but they moved to New York and opened up a factory and started making them here because it was cheaper for them to do that at the time.
Yeah.
Because I think it was around the 1800s when they moved here. They he got me one of the UK double decker red bus metal tin.
Yeah.
Hey,
guess what I got?
Wait till this. You barely touch one side of it, the bottom falls off. Very expensive, but they put a cheap part on the bottom.
They do a lot of the time.
Yeah.
So I opened my advent calendar early. I normally open it in the morning, and I'm glad I did.
Yeah.
Because the item I got in it is so boring. This is all I got in my advent calendar.
What a
Now,
bitch!
and that was the Funko Pop one. Like, seriously,
That don't even look like no
it should have
Funko
been
Pop.
like, I know, it's rubbish. It's one of the reasons
Yeah,
Funko's not doing
I
so
watched
good.
somebody unbox an Abbott calendar,
Mm.
and that Abbott calendar cost them over $200 for that damn thing.
Mm. I
And
can
after
believe
they
that.
unboxed it, you know what happened?
What's that?
They did it all in one day just because they had enough to do all year,
Mm.
so they did it all in one day. What? Oh, no, that link should work. Hang on, let me fix that problem. You click a dead link. Joey knew all about that.
I was told to keep shut.
Hang on, let me fix that.
In my defense, I did ask if I was to tell.
There's the right link. Don't click on it pan now. Whoever clicked that was me sorry.
Hi, Mercer.
Melissa, what's going on? You say what you need to say. Go on mind. Nothing wrong gonna happen. I'm always here to help anybody. If there's anything wrong, I like to help people out. Roughneck, I wonder if Ted clicked on that pinned link.
This was the direction he was coming.
Well, I was trying to get Ted back in his own medicine. And I looked at he was clicked the damn thing, because they both did that to me I don't know how many times. So I went down to people's podcast live, and it typed the damn name in. It took me 30 minutes to search them. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine there. Don't worry. I've actually sometimes when I'm not really good at fixing my own problems, but I go around and help people out with fixing their problems when they've got things going on, and help them
I
resolve
find
their
it
issues.
better to try and help someone else than try and fix my own problems alone.
Yeah. Um, Melissa, sometimes when Joey can't sleep, I'll sit backstage with him even if I'm tired, and he'll send a link to me on Facebook, and I'll just sit there all night with him until he's ready to go to bed. When you need somebody to talk to, I don't mind it. I always do that to help people out. What the hell, Jay Sarge? Yeah, I totally agree with that there, Melissa. There you go. I pinned the right one this time. Now, Dominic, you click that link and you get up here. I'm gonna go take your Doris that you like and send her off to Guatemala Bay. You're welcome. They even got mods in here. If you ever have something going on and you need help with something, I've got some mods in here that will help you out with that help people out with problems they have. Revenant, does your mic work? Yeah. Well, I did ask Chrissy if she was eating creamy popcorn. And I said to Short Michelle that I said in the chat I meant that I was talking about buttered cream, and Short Michelle knew what the hell I was talking about. She knew it wasn't no buttered cream. Age is just a number.
Hi, J Search.
Jay Sarge, when I get a chance, I'm gonna be sending you some cans of Campbell's Campbell's hot soup, that the Nashville chicken hot soup. Just be careful. You don't have bread with that stuff. You get a little bit of that hung in the back of your throat and on your tongue, it'll set you on fire. Every time I eat that stuff, it does something in my stomach where I don't feel constipated or bloated anymore. It sends me to the bathroom. It's got a kick to it. It's a lot better than that ghost pepper soup. On what they did to it. I got a send Julia Diamond Archer, but I got to get a thin box to put that in. I don't want it too flat because I don't want it to get damaged. It's enough I can put that in it. What, you can get that Campbell's J Sarge, you can actually get that Campbell's Nashville hot soup over there in California now. You can, you gotta let me know how it tastes. Oh, Joey, Starbucks pissed me off yesterday.
Yeah.
Not yesterday, day before yesterday.
You know, as soon as you said Starbucks, I had actually got this in my hand a couple seconds before.
What is that?
The cup I got from Daniel.
Oh, you didn't get that from Starbucks, did you?
No. But is what I was thinking about.
Yeah, well, I got Starbucks yesterday, and they told me, "Oh yes, this is your hot gingerbread this is your hot gingerbread coffee that you asked for." So I got it. I picked it up. Oh, it had an orange taste to it. There was no gingerbread in it at all. It tasted nasty.
Yeah, I don't actually like the Terry's chocolate orange that they use, or the stuff they use.
Yeah, and when they did that, I went back and I told them, they said, "Sorry, we don't do refunds here." And I said, "Why not?" They said, "Go." So they're Target policy. And I thought, well, if I went to a regular Starbucks, would y'all replace their warranty? And they turned around and said, yes.
Yeah, regular Starbucks. Like I've got a drink a while back, and they said that does sound like it'll work.
Oh, wow.
And
Yeah, I've heard that there, Melissa.
I wanted them to tell me what syrups they had, so I got a hot chocolate with apple syrup in it, and they said if this doesn't work, we'll take that back and make you a new one.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, but you're not gonna make me not want the drink. So I got the actual drink. I tried it, and they were like, "Is it any good?" And I literally said the truth. I enjoyed it, and what I was tasting, it was a good flavor,
Um.
and I want it again.
When you got it again, you know, you got it the first one very, to complain about
Yeah,
it.
I didn't complain at all. They
Oh,
said
yeah.
that
Yeah, I got you now.
if I didn't like it, I could have a change, which
Yeah.
was cool of them.
Yeah. Well, Melissa, Jay Sarge has got a nickname called Jay Sludge because he got these temperature drops from Luther, and one of them is called Sludge. I mean, that stuff is super thick. He put a little drop of that on his tongue. It effed him up. And I remember Susan saying that he was vomiting in the middle of the night. It made him sick. And the next day, it wasn't too pleasant when he was on the toilet either. It messed him up on the toilet. And Susan said, never again is he trying that. He said that one was the worst. Yeah, and after he did that stuff, I remember Julia turned around and started calling him Jay Sludge. You should see Mr. OSW doing those tincture drops.
It was
No, the
one
cake
I've
are not
had.
strong enough. Their ground coffee, I like their ground coffee. The only thing I hate about it is their ground coffee has got a real bitter taste to it, but it's not as strong.
The one thing that annoys me about like Starbucks, not Starbucks, but Costa's, is I have like this size travel cup.
Yeah.
They only want to put in regular half the time, and it can take up the full cup, the full big cup. It's not like it's not making it.
Yeah.
So if I want a large, I've got to literally get the large and then put it in myself.
Joey, there's a thing that Mr. Only Scratching Winters has. He has it where if you super chat him 19.95, I mean dollars and 99 cents. If you super chat him that, he had to take a drop of the sludge and had to have people pick. I mean, of the ginger drop, pick out either sweet one or the other one, and he'll do that. And he's over there just dying out. I mean, like he's gonna die. And you know his wife, she put that thing on her tongue, and she's just sitting there like it's nothing to her.
I've got a small bit of the coffee that you sent me.
The thing I like about Dunkin' Donuts coffee is there's more flavors in it you can get. Like there's some days I want a flavored coffee, but I don't want all that sugar and crap in it. I want it to be a artificial, natural flavoring. Hi, Catherine McKay. How you doing? How is it over there in Australia? And
Hi, Catherine.
I will get their different kinds. Like they got
Mm.
peppermint bark flavored, all kind of holiday flavors, and I like
Mm.
to get that every year. It's like cheaper, and Dunkin'
Yeah.
Donuts has finally made it where they've got dairy free milk and stuff that you can have put
Mm.
into your drink now. You can even add. They even make a protein that you can add to it now.
Mm.
And they're the first one that made the energy drink that are
Yeah.
got caffeine in it, but it's an actual energy drink. It looks like you're
Mm.
literally drinking an energy drink, but there is actual caffeine in it.
Is it a hot drink or a cold one?
It's a cold one.
Oh,
It looks
that's
almost like a
cool.
fruity drink. It's what it looks like,
Mm.
but there's caffeine
Yeah.
in it. You just can't taste the caffeine.
Yeah.
And
That's
I also
cool.
another thing I like about Dunkin' Donuts is they do the little munchkin. They're little donut holes.
Mm.
Right now, that I don't know if they still got it on, but they had the Wicked for Good theme going on, and I wish I
Mm.
went in there and got something because I could have got that. My mom had donut holes from there, the little munchkin donut holes from Dunkin' Donuts
Mm.
in town, and she opened up the box and she opened it up upside down and spilled them all on the floor in her car.
Mhm.
And I said, "That's
Mm.
what you get for trying to open it up with one hand, and not paying attention to what you're doing and you're driving."
Mm.
I do agree with Melissa that Dunkin' Donuts is a lot cheaper, but I like to go maybe once a month or once every 6 months to Starbucks just to get one. I don't want to get it all the time because it's too expensive.
Yeah. Mm. It really is.
Yeah, I went there one time and because I was looking in my drawer and I was wondering why this straw has
Mm.
different colors on it and it says Starbucks on it,
Mm.
and there was no cup it goes to. And I read up about it and I googled it up. And it said, yeah, there was a day that they gave away a straw for free
Mm.
for just getting a regular coffee there that didn't come in no special cup. And that's what I got
Mm.
with free straw.
Yeah. I know Five Guys has like a metal straw.
Who does?
Five Guys in
Yeah.
the UK at least, they've got like a metal
You need a
straw.
metal straw or that piece of paper straw that you drink out of.
Definitely need those metal straws,
You
especially
wanna
for
know?
like the milkshakes.
Yeah, you wanna know what we used to the push pop.
Hmm.
I don't think y'all ever had those in UK, have you?
Yeah, we had one that looked like it was a Tupperware tube that was um, Smarties, which is the chocolate version,
Yeah,
not
well,
the US version.
yeah, with those push pops, my niece was
Hmm.
and I love these push pops. And I said, wait, that ain't right. Why is it in something why is that plastic looking? He said, they always came in plastic. I said, you want to see a push pop? I took a Q-tip and I took a toilet paper roll that had no toilet paper on it, stuck a stick to it.
Hmm.
Said, here's your push pop. She said, no. She said, you don't need ice cream out of toilet paper roll. I said, we did back in the 90s. That's what the push pop
Yeah,
was made out of. They were literally made of toilet paper roll holder. I mean,
yeah.
or toilet paper would come on.
Hmm.
She's like, I don't see how y'all survived back then the way y'all ate things and y'all didn't have ways to filter your water or nothing. I said, we survived.
Hmm.
Oh my God, look at Roughneck. He got a woman. Oh my God, he got a new woman over there. He better hide that one from his wife.
More like hide it from Ted as well.
You see what I'm looking at, don't you?
Hmm.
Chick Garage. That sounds like a perfect name.
Hmm.
I'll show everybody something. Yep, they kick me out of my own life again just to go look at something. Stupid thing. Nope, wrong picture. I can't show that. That'd get my channel taken down.
Mhm.
Let me blow myself up big. There y'all go. There's that. Then there's that.
Mhm.
Now y'all just got to figure out who that is.
Mhm.
Some people know who it is. Some people don't.
Well, I have no clue.
Oh my God! If a lady's bought the USB lithium pruning shears kit from Ryobi, and they catch you cheating,
Mhm.
you're gonna feel like that woman that cut her own husband's dick off, threw it in the field somewhere when she caught him cheating, and that really actually happened. And then he
Bit
got
painful.
huh?
A bit painful cutting it off.
Yeah, but he actually got it reattached, and then he went and joined the dang You're right about that, Melissa. It is me. Scratching Mama did that for me. And then after he got it reattached and had more length added to it, he went to become a porn star. I don't know how it functioned. I think to get it cut off, you can't use it anymore.
Must have been microsurgery.
Thank you, Melissa. I learned that's when I learned that you never ever no, that's when he probably learned you never cheat on a woman. Because I remember I remember him saying something about it. I remember when he was being interviewed. He said something about she would cut my nuts off could they have been reattached? The doctor said, "No, we can't reattach your nuts. Once they're cut off, you lost them for good. We can reattach the shaft, but not the nut." Yeah, that's true. They can if you lose them. If you ever lose the nut, if a woman ever cut them off, they can put ones in there, but they're fake. They don't function for nothing. Last time I was talking to my doctor and she was explaining other things something's going to happen to me. I turned around and said, yeah, I know. I know they're going to get tired of Tic Tac when their time comes. I'm not dumb now. Said I got to explain it now.
Hi, Damon.
You had another girl trained under her to be a doctor that wants to be a doctor that works with children, where you go to the children, where like kids go to the children's doctor and see a doctor.
Yeah.
What you doing? I gotta get 2 mini buckets. Once I get those, I'm putting them in Julia's package. And one's gonna have one bucket. Her husband will open up, and there's gonna be a surprise. It's gonna be a funny surprise once they get a hold of it.
I'm thinking of leaving that plain because I like the wood color.
You leave it blank?
Yeah, because I just like the way it looks at the moment. I do.
Well, when I rounded that over, I rounded that over. I did that all on a router table that I had.
Yeah,
Router
it's really
router
cool.
table.
It is, Jenna.
There for a while, I was doing it by hand. Yeah, but you got to think to round the edges over by hand. I start out with an 80 grit, and then after I do 80 grit, I go up to 120 grit and round it over again, and then I go up to 220 grit to finish off the rounding, and it takes a long time to get it done.
Hmm.
Melissa, that ornament he just showed, I'm the one that gave it to him, and he
Yeah,
only got the
and
back.
I'm super
That was
grateful
handmade.
for it. And
Yep.
thank you about the accent. My voice at the moment's a bit iffy. It is.
Yeah, my accent. I've had people say, somebody one time said, "Are you from Kentucky?" I said, "No, wasn't even born and raised there. I don't even have that kind of accent." And then I had somebody say, "Oh, are you from Scotland?" And I said, "I've got Scotland in my blood, but I wasn't born and raised there." And then they said, "Ireland." I said, "I've got that in my blood, but I didn't come from there. My ancestors stuff did." Then they said, "Well, it sounds like you got a deep Southern, Scottish, Irish accent all in one." I just gotta. I'm learning how to slow my voice down, and then I can speed it back up if I need to.
Hmm.
But Joey, you wanna know something else I'm gonna learn?
What's that?
Eventually, I'm gonna be doing voice training.
Yeah, I
Well,
tried changing my voice. I do, and
yeah, but
it doesn't
kind
really
of voice
work for
training I'm
me at
doing,
least.
is for a purpose. When I'm training my voice,
Mhm.
I am actually training it to sound more feminine.
Yeah, I've only done voice things for like cartoon characters and silly things, just to be silly.
Yeah, a lot of it have a deep Southern accent. Sometimes it's kind of hard for people to understand it. And sometimes it just sounds different. But a lot of people that got a deep Southern accent don't really say. I've always heard people say, "Don't really talk too fast." I
Mm.
developed that from watching a lot of stuff about Scotland all the time, and it just got me to developing how to speak fast like they do.
Like my accent, if I'm watching something on TV that's played really regular, I will pick up some bits of what I hear and say I'm what I'm hearing in people say.
I don't know if I even got snow outside. I didn't even look outside to see I got snow. I went up to the mail. It was raining like crazy, and then it started sleeting outside. So I might have got snow. This might be the first year I actually get a Christmas snow. That's what my uh, um, friend Alex, his partner, was telling me. She's was telling me that she never did voice training. She just left her voice like it was and lived with it. Alex, his
I'm
voice. Now I'll tell you this, Alex, his voice, he sounds like a man, but he wasn't born a man.
yeah,
I'm surprised how that happened.
yeah. I'm from the UK, about south east of London,
Yeah,
sort of thing.
yeah. You don't have a deep UK accent like Wayman Joe has.
It may be a mix of
It's called the
like
area you're
what,
in. Yeah,
yeah, it
different parts
probably
of
the
yeah. I
area
think,
and
huh?
it may be like the area I'm in, or
Yeah.
it might be the fact that I watch way too many
No, you
American
don't,
shows.
there, Kathy. I've heard you. You sound fine.
Mm.
But I did read up about UK. Why do certain people in UK not sound like they have a true UK accent? When it's a deep UK accent, and it depends on where they live. The ones that are further up north have that deeper accent, but the ones that are down more, like in the South area, don't get it as much.
Yeah, there is a difference. Like in
So you're
different
more
parts of
towards the
the
South,
UK,
ain't you?
the accent does
Yeah,
come out a bit more.
yeah, you are kind of more towards the South a little bit, ain't you?
Yeah.
And I think in the South part of the UK, I think where you can see snow, ain't it?
Where I am, there's no snow.
Oh,
It's
you don't ever see
more
snow?
up north. It
Oh, no.
becomes snowy. It does. I think more where you land is, you
Yeah, it's
get
more
snow
like
more
it's kind of
often.
like well, it's kind of like here in the UK, in America, more
Mm.
over towards the west, the east, and the south and the north. They'll get. Well, I mean, most of those places do not fully everywhere in the west will see snow, but most of them do.
Yeah.
But all the tropical places don't see snow at all.
Yeah.
They hardly ever
Like,
get snow.
um, we get really bad colds at times, but we just don't get snow.
Hi,
But
Kitty.
that's because we're right on the ocean, basically.
Now, by the way, tell Kitty hi.
I could do.
I'll tell you, with Kitty's thumbnail pic that she has, her avatar pic, she just definitely need a coin made of that.
Hmm.
It'd make a perfect channel coin.
Hmm.
What do you think of that?
That'd be cool, yeah.
And if she makes if she can't, I'm gonna have to clean that by the SK. I'm gonna say SK. Why don't you make a the next channel coin you make? Why don't you make one of Kitty's avatar pic and then just sell them for her, but let
Hmm.
her help design it. They might do it.
Hmm.
She designs it how she wants it, and he sells them for her. And
Hmm.
then um he can decide if she gets all the money or if or they split it.
Hmm.
Some people do that, with channels. Kind of just an idea I'm throwing out there, Kitty. Kind of like me, I've got Shaquan making me dog tags, but I told her you sell them for me, and we could either split the money 50-50, or you could keep it all, or you could donate to a charity, whatever you want to do.
Hmm. I'm coming up with like a
You're welcome,
design
Kitty.
for it, but I may just use it as a background if I don't get a dog tag done ever.
Oh, I saw something in I I saw something in some store I went in the other day that I went in
Mm.
not yesterday, but I went in Wednesday, and
Yeah,
you know what it was?
what's that?
It was stocking, but it was
Mm.
where you get it custom made.
Yeah.
And I was thinking, well, all I need to do is just put Joey on there and say it's
Doggo.
Joey's free sock.
Doggo.
Then
No
say this is,
free jokes.
and then I would have to keep going down and say Merry Christmas, but this is the sock that freed you before New Year's got here. And then I would have had to
Go
put
there.
on the back. Around the neck of it. I would have had it said, "You damn right, he is naughty."
Mm.
Yeah, all it would sit across it, 90, and then you get close to the other side, it would say, "Yes, he's naughty." I had a smaller version of it you could have done, and I said, "Yeah, I'll just put Joey's face on it, have it say naughty, and gift it to his mother." She'll definitely agree with that one.
Mm. definitely.
Well, Kitty, I think it might be time to pull out the whip on that. Yeah, I hate when coworkers really don't do their work. About the time you got to get the boss out to handle that. Joey, I did try them cookies out. They were pretty good,
Yeah.
but
They
lately
have a chocolate chip version that's quite nice
I don't know if
too.
they do or not. But I know one thing I'm gonna do. That I'm gonna do later today. I'm gonna exercise to burn it off.
Mm.
Yeah, we're going into summer and Australia's going into winter.
Mm.
No, they're going in. No, I read Kitty's comment wrong. The damn eyeballs.
Mhm.
We're going into winter, and Australia's going into summer. Is what I mean.
Mm.
But in Australia, what they call when it's cold over there, they say it's cold, but literally by the time you put it in Fahrenheit, it's really considered warm to us.
Mm.
So I don't get the difference in the Celsius and the Fahrenheit part. And another thing is with Australia is when it comes Christmas vacation, they have
Mm.
their the kids that get out of school have their summer vacation and their Christmas vacation all in one. So they get double vacation.
Mm. Yeah,
Uh,
the UK you only get 2 weeks, not 6. Mhm.
Only 2 weeks for
For
Christmas
Christmas,
vacation.
yeah. Yeah, I think it's around the 12th, it may be, that the schools break up.
So y'all don't. So after Christmas over with, before New Year's gets here, y'all have to go straight back to school.
A couple of days, I think it is, and then it's back to school for more torture.
So y'all don't get to wait until January to go back to school, do you?
We do, yeah. A
Yeah, that's
couple of
what we
days
do
into
too.
January, then.
Yeah. I would like to go to Australia, but after seeing that damn hunting spider they got over there, the bigger the damn, it covers the whole entire window and the size of a puppy. I said, F no. I was like, fuck that.
I've
It's harmless, but I don't trust the damn thing.
I said to my mum that I'll go to Australia, but I won't go to any little town or little village. It has to be a main city. As I
I
would
don't,
personally
I
want to
don't
go
understand
to
what they say.
Sydney or Melbourne.
But I said, I told my cousin, I said, the day you give me a ticket to come to visit you and your husband in Australia, I am bringing the world largest fly swat. It's gonna get me in the Guinness Book of World Records just to kill all
Mm.
them damn things. And it's gonna be a zapping fly swat. I'm gonna be out there frying them things. Or if I don't bring that, I'm bringing a damn blowtorch out there and I'm burning every one of them. Because I asked somebody over that was over there. I asked them how much spray poison you think it takes to kill that spider, that hunting spider, as big as a puppy. And they said probably take a whole bottle just to kill that damn thing. You got to drown it just to kill it. And I said no. Oh heck no! I've never seen one that big. I was on Facebook and I heard about yeah the golden zebra is extinct. You know, like there's fake, no such thing as golden zebra. Oh, I don't like scorpions. My Mimi, when she was little, her and her sister, when they were little, they used to call blue-tailed lizard scorpions. And all my life, my Mimi was scared of blue-tailed lizards, wanted to kill them. And I said, "They're not a scorpion." She said, "Yeah, they are. They got a stinger on them. They'll sting you and kill you." I said, "No, they don't. All it is, if you pull their tail off, they grow it right back."
Mm.
We used to do that as a kid at school, but we used to pull their tails off and just watch them grow back. Do it on maintenance. But Joey, I remember one time my Mimi come out and said, "Who the hell did this to my fence to the pasture?" And all along the whole fence for 2 miles was grasshoppers stuck on each little briar spick, and then
Mm.
before they died,
Mm.
we used to grab them and just stick them on there.
Yeah.
I mean, it was cruel to insects, but we did it.
Mm.
I'm gonna have to Google it. Bats is bigger than human. Joey, you keep you and Roughneck keep the chat entertained. And yes, Joey, um, Kitty and Melissa's in charge. So I get back
Well,
in
it's
the
not
chat on my
me.
tablet. I can't leave you in charge because last time I did, I come in here and there were diamond beads and Legos and uh and all the socks that people were trying to give you to free you all over the floor.
Well, it's not my fault. I dropped the box. I thought it was a jellyfish attached to it.
What the hell? No way. It
I
says
like.
golden. It says yes, golden zebras are real, but they are extremely rare. This is due to a genetic condition called
Mm.
AMELANISM. I spell it because I can't say it, which is a
Mm.
type of partial albinism that results in a golden hue instead of a black stripe. While
Mm.
they are no longer any golden zebras as they once were known to be, referring to a specific animal named Zoe, other partial albino zebras exist in the wild and in captivity. So that's cool.
Mm.
It's actually true.
That's
That's
cool to
cool.
know.
I never heard of that. I thought for once Facebook's telling the truth.
Mm. A rare time that Facebook tells the truth.
Oh my God. Google AI is listening to Kitty because it knows what I'm typing. I'm trying to I was
Mm.
typing in here, are there bats as big as, and then when I put as, it brought up human. Yes, bats with a wing spread that can seem human size are real, though their bodies are much smaller. Oh, damn. I'm not going to something that big. Screw it. That's all Joey's fault.
Yeah, probably is my fault.
Oh, you agree with that point. Joey, you gonna read the back chat?
I read it. Yeah.
Oh, you read it before I did?
Yeah. Nothing bad. It's just Ruffy saying he's gonna leave the pitch up
Uh,
and kick when you're done.
yeah, that's the one way that you can chat with
Mm.
people on the panel and do like the board does. If your mic don't work or you're busy doing something you can't
Yeah.
have your mic on, you can chat backstage.
Yeah.
Did you get that other? Did you get that link I sent you to That girl's channel.
To the singer of.
Yeah, the one I told you didn't went to the picture to it for some reason. I seen it through with my tablet and my phone, and either way, it wouldn't show the picture.
Yeah.
Facebook would be in a you know what right now.
Yeah, pretty. I think the name is Pretty Reckless. The band called. Uh, she's done quite a few concerts recently.
I do have a Filipino guy come here named Drifter. All he ever asks is he just drops the link. He asks for you to go check it out, leave a comment and a like, and it's your decision if you want to subscribe or not. That's all he asks. But you don't ever come back to the channel after you subscribe to it. You don't have to. You can even hit the bell however you want. If you don't want no notifications, have it all off. If you want partial, you can put in the middle. If you do want to get them, you can put it on all he asks. As long as you do that, he'll go to your channel and subscribe to you and do the same thing. He's a drifter. I went to his channel just show him support because he comes to mine all the time and he made me a mod. Yeah, I've seen some girl or the girl I follow on YouTube, she got the Grinch Happy Meal. She didn't get the socks. She didn't get the bag that you were supposed to pour the fries into.
Give me a couple minutes and I'll be back.
And another thing they did to her cup is they didn't fill it all the way full and they put that much ice in it. They really gypped her. She didn't go back and complain. She just went in and ate her food and went on. Oh, I'll show you something I have. I didn't even know this brand even made it. My mom found these at, I think she got these, no, she actually got these at Save-A-Lot where she got them. Pumpkin spice pancakes. I think that Greeks meal, which is the adult Happy Meal, I think that thing's like $15 for that, I think. Yeah, I won't hardly eat McDonald's either. I go there and maybe get I got a coffee once and it threw me off. I wish it told me in here how to make even though this is pancakes, I probably could make it in my waffle maker I've got. I'll show that waffle maker off in a video where everybody can see it. I don't want to do it. I'm not going to do it live stream. It'll destroy me making a video. Only thing I don't like about these is they do have servings per container is 3, but I don't really like that they have 14 grams of sugar per serving. But I like how you can make smaller ones. Will do, Roughneck. The socks do look really cool. I do kind of tease people, and tell them if you buy the socks, the reason they're Grinch socks is that they do come extra crusty just to tease them. There was some guy that got the thing, and it came with a bubbled drink that was pickle flavored, and then it came with a snow globe with a purple grimace in the inside of it. Bye, kitty. Good night. Sleep tight.
Right,
Don't
I'm
let
back.
don't let the Joey's bite.
Bunga. Jenna.
Have you opened them?
Yeah. Wasn't mine, but I wanted to show you.
Well, you know what the Grinch did? The Grinch freed you over there with a sock.
No, they're not mine. So they're not. I don't
Are
get
they?
free. They're my brothers.
Did you get the color you wanted?
No, I'm only holding one sock. You get two
One
different
red
colors.
and one green.
Yeah, exactly.
But I thought they were supposed to both be green, and then the next pair is yellow, and then the next one is red, and I think there's a blue pair.
Yeah, there's a blue pair that I would like.
We'll be here, Melissa. Oh, in the UK, they got a Grinch pie.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
we
looks
got a dang
cool.
holiday pie, and they get the Grinch pie, little burgers.
Yeah, but if you look at it, it looks like it's gone off because it's
Well, I
green.
just watched the UK channel trying it, and they said, and they were just sitting there. I mean, they ate it, half ate it, and then the girl didn't like it, so she handed it to her wife because they're lesbians, and let her wife try the other part because the wife said she likes pickles, you know. And she said, "Well, what does it taste like?" She said, "Oh, it tastes like pure vomit to me. Like you're eating horse shit." And she turned around and tried it, and she said, "Yeah, it tastes like pickles, but a pickle pie. Yeah, it's nasty. I like pickles, but not in a pie form." Oh. So she took the rest of the pie. You only had like 3 bites left of the pie. It just went flying down the highway, looked it out the highway, and it went flying backwards, landed on the car's windshield. Now she's sitting there dying out laughing. Funny. I did that one time with one flying down the highway. Somebody gave me some gum dry, and I forgot it was goat gum to prank you with. The stuff was nasty. I mean, it tasted like it was 2 or 3 years old. I just put the sucker out and he went and landed on somebody's windshield behind us. What happens when you're flying down the road? You spit gum out.
Yeah.
Well, I'll take a great meal with chicken McNuggets.
I would have to have a beef burger because I get chicken nuggets every time there's a WWE Royal Rumble.
No burgers for you.
But I want burger.
I said no.
But I want.
You know, your line, you said you get chicken and you like it, or you don't get nothing at all.
Yeah.
And you know what else she said? She said all that beef that you eat goes straight out trash because it gives you too much gas.
Actually, I eat more chicken. I do because most of my dinners, at least 50%, are sweet and sour chicken.
I can see why you want a burger. But you got to make sure that when you're eating meat, you got to get a balanced diet of different kinds of meat, like pork and chicken and turkey
Yeah.
and just
Mm.
different kinds. Don't just eat beef and chicken all the time because if you do that, it can be bad for your body too.
Yeah, I do eat a mix of the two.
Yeah.
Well,
Uh,
the mix of different ones.
I'll tell you what's gonna be funny is one day if Vanessa pops in here while Daniel's in here, and then Melissa comes in here and wonders why Daniel keeps disappearing,
Mm.
she'll figure out what Vanessa's been doing to Daniel over time. Because I've told Vanessa if you want to time Daniel out, time him out all you want, but that's just a game that y'all between you two that y'all play.
Mm.
Oh, Melissa, if Ernie comes in here and he says Folgers a bunch of times, Chrissy, Chrissy's a standard mod right now. She don't have the super rich right now. But when she
Mm.
used to have super rich, she would time Ernie out for just that for saying Folgers,
Mm.
just like they would do me for saying Starbucks. I think I am going to take a break from Starbucks for a while and keep going to Dunkin'
Mm.
Donuts.
Yeah.
Dominic don't even want to go near the link now. He's scared. But you know
Mm.
it's the same link because it's the one I sent you. You could tell by looking at it.
Mm. As long as it's 6i at the end, it's okay.
It's got 6 I at the end.
Yeah, I was saying the last two digits of the code.
Yeah, I took down
The
the
link.
fake link and put up the right link.
Mm.
Oh, I got you. Well, I'm waiting for Ted to come over here and ask me if he clicked on the link and it sent him to a panel from a bunch of men
Mhm.
and see if they asked if he was gay and if he saw the glory hole. I was listening to him for a while, deflating if I want to put that link on my channel and pull a prank on somebody, and they were up
Mm.
there asking each other all kinds of gay questions.
Mhm.
And
No one is to know to either ask you, but I actually do what I do as a way of saying I'm gonna come up or that I want to, not
there's,
that I distrust the link.
there's this kid, he dropped his Pokemon portfolio. He had the red one
Mm.
down
Mm.
and had a dude open it. Dude said, wait, no way, you got this card, and it had all this Chinese writing all over it. And he
Mm.
said it's got a little bit of imperfection on it, but it's not bad enough to hurt the value to it. And
Mm.
he and turned around and asked him, "How'd you get this card?" And the the kid turned around and said how he got it was he was from a trade with a friend, and he said what he traded a card to his friend that wasn't worth nothing.
Mm.
His little friend believed it. He said, turned around and said, "Well, you know, this card is worth right now about $3,200.
Mm.
Said just keep it in what you got in, because the value can keep going up."
I actually don't even know if I'm going to get any of the Pokemon cards graded. It costs like £25 to get one card graded. When for that they could at least do 2 to 5
Yeah,
cards.
I'm looking to get those black and white, the Pokemon black and white cards, because for Mr.
Mm.
Grab at the time, he
Mm.
wanted $49 just for a settlement, and then just for one card, it was going to be nearly $30 for one little pack of cards. I'm sitting here like it's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous
Mm-hmm. I
and
got
no fun. I don't know.
Dominic, did you get sent to the People's Podcast earlier?
No, no. You wrote it was StreamYard with S on the end. So it kind of threw me on a weird site that opened up a pop-up advertisement like 30 times, and then it blocked me because
They might not have been live too, when I put that link up.
I'll give you a second. It was hold on, StreamYards. It was StreamYards with S at the end, like I just put in the chat, and yeah, I didn't came exactly out on StreamYard, but it was some weird site, and all this commercial advertisement kept on popping up. So I don't know.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with that.
Well, I guess when I typed the chat in, I must have when I typed that link in, it's supposed to be a People's Podcast. I might have put one letter in wrong, and it sent it to some weird thing.
Probably.
I had that happen with Faith Taco. I kept clicking on his link, and it kept sending me to the StreamYard's website, but wouldn't let me on panel. And he kept wondering what the problem was. So it keeps sending StreamYard's website. And he said, "Well, let me try a different way." He did a different way. We finally got on panel. It's just weird. Have you noticed that Katie don't come around the panel as much?
Take it low scratch.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, she always has something going on.
Yeah, the only panel I see her on is when Rams live. She'll be on that panel all the time. I think it's because they're a couple. Yeah, by the way, where's Ted?
Ted is asleep. He when he ended the live, when we hopped off from backstage, he told us he was already he had the CPAP machine on and he was already laying down. And if he's not able to fall asleep in the next 15 minutes, then he comes up. So that leads me to believe he actually did fall asleep.
He does it every time I go live. He falls asleep somewhere.
Yeah, I mean he went for like 8 hours.
Yeah, he did that one time when I think when D-Man went live or Roughneck went live, he did that. He said he was going to come up there and he fell asleep.
Happens to the best.
His back. Joey, don't read the back chat.
There we go again.
Yeah, I don't want you to read what just got put back there. Leave that bar alone.
I mean, there ain't even people of color on this panel, so I don't really get what this loser is talking about.
Yeah, I don't think Joey wants to read what Maria's blown out pussy writes in the back chat.
No, I'm reading it right now. Nah.
All it is the same bullshit they write.
Some crack loser, some crack consuming loser.
Yeah, and that person bounces off too quick before you can kick them. Or you can ban them.
I mean, if you want, you can put up this other link I fell for. Because that's the link you put in first. The first pinned link. Put it back up. That was kind of funny.
You thought it was kind of funny.
It was like an advertisement hijack link. Yeah, because it's StreamYard.com and not StreamYards. So you probably clicked the wrong link, even though you actually meant to put up a different link, but
Yeah, I
you
meant to
put
put
up
it
some
on the
copy
podcast.
link or something.
I was trying to actually figure out how to push the button when you're trying to get into somebody's panel right before you click to go backstage where the host will get a notification that you're back there to where I could copy it and then put it in the chat, but I said just to type it out, and I think I might have typed, yeah, I must have typed it wrong.
If you highlight it, it will save to your clipboard the proper link.
Oh, so
It
if you
will.
highlight
You
it,
just
it will let you give you the option
yeah,
to copy.
yeah.
I didn't think about that. I
I'm
just
not
thought
doing
you
anything on my phone, and I know I can do that pretty much with
yeah, next
messages.
time I'll do that when I try to go find another dead link and see if I can get somebody to fall for it. Maybe get Ted to fall for it.
Because that's what I was doing all night beforehand with the score I was putting in the chat. I was copying it off of when I'd send the message, I'd copy it and then re-edit it when I needed to resend it.
Oh, when were you and Wolfie doing the hockey thing?
I think Wolfie wants to do it in about 2 weeks. Just so he can get all the terms down correctly.
Sounds good. But Wolfie's probably over there crying because his of all team keeps losing while my Vanderbilt keep whooping ass. Yeah, and I think the way we call football, it should be actually kicked with a foot instead of the way they do it where they throw it. I don't know why I'm yawning. I just blame Joey for that too.
No, blame Finding Disneyland.
He ain't here. How can I blame him?
You can. You can blame him because he's not here.
Finding Disneyland is a he.
Yeah, I think Roughneck Tobias might have finally died. He told me when in my life to kick him off. I wasn't going to kick him off. I could literally leave backstage and just change his name. I did do that to Ted one night when he was back when he fell asleep and we were back and we were back. I think I was backstage or I might have been live. I can't remember which one it was, but I changed his name. It had something to do with a teddy bear and him humping it.
But I do think that StreamYards needs to do something about fake accounts and trolling.
Yeah.
To the point that they don't let anyone leave the basement for 10 minutes.
Well, that's how I've heard that too. That a lot of places had that sold out. It's hard to get a hold of. They did that when they did the Happy Meal that came out with the new glasses that they were having the kid get in the door with Happy Meal. It sold out the first day of all the glasses, and you couldn't get a single one of them. to drink out of.
Hmm.
Pissed me off.
I know the SpongeBob Burger King meal sells out pretty well.
Have you tried that one?
No, not yet. But I would like to just leave out all the salad.
Yeah, well,
I
they
don't
were
want food poisoning.
they were talking about that meal that SpongeBob Happy Meal from Burger King,
Hmm.
and saying how Wendy's did one, but the bun and everything was off. Everything, the sauce was not right,
Yeah.
and how the ingredients weren't right. And then they said how the Burger King one, they got the ingredients right, but the bun's the wrong color.
Yeah.
Either way, they wanted to get something right.
Hmm.
But Burger King's known for doing funny burger breads where one was green that they did one year, and they did one
Yeah.
with orange following a black one. Then they did the one for Wednesday. They did a red bun.
Uh, didn't Burger King, like you just said, Burger King had this one black burger, and it
Yeah,
kind of colored you poop green.
yeah,
From
I
what
do
I've
remember
heard,
that.
there were people complaining about it that their stool was completely toxic green,
Yeah,
which is
they
kind
used
of funny.
well, they had it one year at Burger King. They had the Impossible Burger, which was an
Hmm.
all vegan burger, but they got in trouble by the health inspectors when they come to find out it wasn't all 100% pure vegetables. So vegans that were buying it weren't getting something that was made out of pure vegetables because most of it had a little bit of trace of meat in it, and then it was cooked in meat grease.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's one thing McDonald's in the UK is famous for. Cooking their stuff in with the vegetarian stuff can be cooked in with the meat.
Hmm.
Like certain foods, like the basically the apple pies, they're cooked with the chicken,
Hmm.
so they're not even suitable for vegetarian.
Joey, I'm going to send you some M&S stump cookies, but all you're going to get is just a sticker. Here you go. You can eat that.
Evil, but that's evil. I'm
But that's your
hungry.
food. No, that person that Kirsten was talking about wanting to kick off for her panel, if they were to come up. Yeah, I was in her chat in the bushes one day lurking, and I was going to come in. And I saw that person on panel, and I'm like, nope, I'm not going in there. If something's going to happen, I'm not going in there, and I don't want to deal with that. Might just for you, might just for your depression. My mind cannot handle that. And right when they took the leave, the dude pulled out a damn tampon. It was still in its wrapper and everything. And he showed that on the panel. I was like, nobody wants to see that. I'm like, what in the world is the guy doing with a tampon? That ain't made for them. Kind of wait for her, Kirsten, to come over on my panel or in my chat one day. Joey, you see Kirsten's pillow that she had?
No.
Her pillowcase is blue, white, and pink. It's the flag colors.
Yeah.
You'd have to just look up that flag, read what that flag represents.
Sorry.
Hey, You know, just for that, I'm gonna keep you awake.
Oh, the wakey bakey was a little bit too strong.
Now you'll stay awake.
I'm trying to.
You buy him an ass cookie, then you end up in a metal tin, and it will wind up singing a song. Cute little thing, imported all the way from the UK, even though their M&S is made in
Yeah, what's that music in the background? Are you playing a game? What's that? Uh-huh. Is that like
I think it's playing the Santa Claus song.
that
What song it plays? It don't even tell me.
I know the song. It's Sandstorm from Davude. No, I'm just kidding. Or imagine, Jenna, imagine that thing goes off by itself in the middle of the night.
I get a copyright because this thing play music. I'm gonna tell YouTube.
Ah,
So
push it.
I got this from Target.
Ain't nobody
Copyright
copyright striking that. Ain't nobody copyright striking that.
You think they would be?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I hope not.
Only if you've got no life whatsoever, they would want to copyright that.
I bet Joey would like to look at gingerbread and look all the candy off of it.
No comment.
Who's Jake? Jake who? Oh,
Hey, what's up, bro? What's up, guys?
hello.
Jake.
Sorry for Beanie. I still don't know your pronouns.
I think he'll shut himself off eventually.
What's up? How you doing?
Hi, Jake.
What's up, guys?
Just sitting here chilling.
So you're taking over Ted's spot?
Well, I did pin a link and to try to get Ted to click on it, but I guess he's too smart to do it and find out he's asleep.
I
said, Joey, the real link. So I sent somebody to a dead link.
Yeah. I actually, you want to hear something funny, Beanie? I actually had to do a stream just to test StreamYard because you had me worried. So thanks a lot, Beanie. But how's everybody doing?
Doing good.
Did anybody watch War Games?
I can't watch it. I don't have ESPN, and I'm not giving them $29.
There's free websites that you can watch. I didn't watch it. I will not give Disney any money because Disney, you have to first you got to pay for the ESPN thing, then you have to pay an extra
Yeah,
30.
if I would have had the original package that I used to have, which was Disney Plus, Hulu, ESPN, DVR, and Live TV. If I would have had that originally, never canceled it, I would never had to pay the $29 dollar price. I would have had that special price.
Hey, Beanie, you also have to pay the 30 because you have to have ESPN and you have to pay the 30 for the platinum. So you have to pay twice. But
but Wolfie's got ESPN, Disney, and Hulu all in together, and he's not paying $29.95 a month.
But
it's still ain't charging that.
But the reason why I'm asking is because have you saw the spot? There's clips of it on YouTube of AJ Lee. Io Sky tried to get a trash can. It was on top of the cage, AJ was trying to get her a trash can, and Rhea had to lift AJ to the top of the cage to get the trash can.
I know
This
Liv
is
Morgan's back in the back with
yeah,
the
but
Judgment Day.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. They never had back when Vince was running. They would never have War Games on the main roster
Yeah.
because Vince hated War Games because it was a WCW World Championship Wrestling gimmick, and it was
Oh,
made by the American Dream. That's
yeah.
sorry. Everybody has an American dream. Like everybody has a Stone Cold or a Jake the Snake or a Randy Savage. And people get offended when you do, old wrestlers.
Oh, you figure out why Dwayne Rock Johnson's it's like skinnier or not as muscular as he used to be?
What?
The reason that is because they interviewed his daughter, that the general manager of Netflix. He
General
said he
manager
had to get more lean and lose a little
NXT.
muscle because he was having a heart problem. Too much muscle leads to heart problems. It's the same thing with Batista. That's the reason he lost a lot of muscle.
Beanie. Ava is not she's the GM of
I know, no, not GM. I'm just saying that he's just a manager that runs it like the guys on
NXT.
SmackDown and Raw do, you know.
Yeah, that's general
That kind of
manager.
manager.
That's the manager, general manager. Yeah, dude,
That's the only position he has. You don't have the
I've been
higher
watching
position.
it. I cannot rewatch. Here's the thing for me: NXT has got better storylines than than the main roster. Right now, you have two people who got treated like you have two former and a current TNA crew, Chelsea
Yeah.
Green, no all ego, Ethan Page,
Well,
and sorry,
they got the Hardy Boys right now. They're in
NXT.
TNA, and they got the TNA tag titles, but they also got the NXT tag titles.
Plus also the House of Glory, the Hawk Championship Tag Team out of New York, House of Glory Tag Team Champions.
Once they lose those tag team titles in NXT, and then they lose them in TNA, they're going to retire. They're not going to wrestle ever again.
Yeah.
Also,
there's a lot of companies that are not like, everybody is saying, oh, TNA and WWE. You have so many people that didn't want to work with WWE because of who was running the company, Vince.
Yeah.
Because the Vince had a tendency to didn't want to do stuff. Now you have Triple H running. You're doing business with you bought AAA. You're doing business with TNA. I see them do business with a lot of the companies. You wouldn't have the independent development of the ID program if Vince was still running the company.
Yeah.
Because Vince didn't care about the independent companies. He wanted to destroy them. The Memphis territory. He was $1 billion Vince in Memphis before bringing it to WWE. Because his dad didn't want nothing to do with any of that. His dad kept him on commentary. Vince's dad, Vince Sr., kept him in commentary. This is and I know I'm talking gibberish about wrestling. But you know what? Wrestling is something that I've covered so many times in my life that I remember I was watching when. Here's the thing. I was watching when the limo blew up. I was watching when Vince's limo blew up, and then the next week we found out the next week that Benoit passed away. No, actually, don't want to say what he did, but because it's something that is,
Yeah, that was tragic. He
yeah.
committed
Some-
suicide and tried to kill his own
Oh,
family.
we can't say that, Beanie. We can't say that. We got to say to keep our YouTube overlords happy. We have to say all themselves.
Well, I've said things like that on my channel, and YouTube ain't done nothing about it.
Listen, here's the thing: is like
Plus, I'm
get
not
scared.
monetized, so they can hurt me.
But here's the thing: you got people on here that I just get scared because I've seen people lose their channels over some small stuff they said, and but Beanie, I want to say this: I've been watching,
That's it. But what he did was true.
yeah, and people also said there was some issues with a certain Kevin. Allegedly, people are saying Kevin Sullivan had something to do with it.
Same
The
thing that
Tasman,
happened with Eddie Guerrero when he overdosed on steroids, and he didn't
yeah.
know that they did that to him.
Also, and you want to hear something really funny? Is like, you have wrestlers that do that are, but 29. Here's the thing. Think we lost in for 3 years in a row. We lost someone because of issues. Ashton
Yeah.
Mazzaro, the Japanese wrestler, and we also lost Daphne from WCW TNA. And the thing is with a lot of these wrestlers is they're trying to wrestlers they're upset because they're not making a lot of money. When you work an indie show, when you work like MLW, I heard that they pay like $400 per appearance. They don't qualify. They're not employees to the companies. They're
By the
just
way, Melissa's telling you hi in the chat. What's her name?
what?
Her real name is Melissa. Her real channel name is Melissa. It's just showing her handler right now.
Sorry. Who?
Miss Missy, aka Melissa.
Yeah. Oh, what's up, Melissa? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh,
She's a good person. She's a sweetheart.
welcome. Oop,
I kind of like to be without Vince in there now. 'Cause
wait, what?
it ain't all about women doing naughty things in the business constantly.
Wait a minute. Is that banned from your chat, BB? Hold on.
No, they're not asleep. They're just kind of quiet.
Yeah. It won't even let me.
I'm looking at my
Yeah.
chat on my tablet.
Yeah. It. That's weird that it won't let me. I'm not banned.
It might have something to do with that
With
StreamYard has changed a bunch of things for it's hard to get
yeah
to certain settings.
yeah. I hope that everybody. By the way, I hit 3,000 subs on my channel, BD.
That's good. I get I don't know how. No, it was one night I was live and kept watching the counter go up, and it kept going up. If you showing how many people were watching, it got almost 300 people. And then after
Yeah.
each live, it said there was only I went back to the
Somebody
next
might
day.
have
And it said,
botted you. Damn it! Somebody might have botted you.
yeah, and when I looked at it, it said I had 198 people that had watched it. And I come find out somebody dropped bots on me trying to hurt my channel. And
Yeah,
it cost me to
do
get
that shit.
3,000.
They do
Yeah,
that shit.
and it caused me to where YouTube congratulate me on getting 3,000 views. And really, they help me get my views I needed.
Yeah. I hope
I could
everybody is.
easily get monetized if I wanted, but I'm not going to monetize my channel. So if I did, I would lose my channel. Because certain content I've got on here would cause me to lose the channel. Oh, Jake knocked himself off. Bye, Melissa.
Have a
Joey?
nice night, Melissa. Yeah.
Are you still here?
I hope so.
Oh,
Otherwise, I've got monkeys and
I
my
think Don
headset.
fell asleep over there dreaming about Dory.
Well, I was thinking about going to make a drink in a couple of minutes.
You ain't going to make shit.
I want a coffee.
Yolandi said no coffee, water only. Damn it.
But while Andy's not here, I can have a coffee.
Hey, you want to know something? Or
I've got 1 hour to have a coffee before Andy can find out.
you're welcome, Jay.
Hi, Shelley.
Hi, Charlie.
Actually,
Ah, so Dominic is awake, huh?
no, I'm awake the whole time. I'm just listening.
He's busy over there rubbing one out.
I mean, whatever you say.
You know, Space Taco said that to me every time I leave to go use the bathroom. I think they're going to masturbate.
No, I was just listening to you and Shake and talking.
I scared it.
Yeah, I'm going to see if I can find a t-shirt to ruin.
Let's see.
I should put the t-shirts made with Joey's name on it. And say, all Joey's fault, all Joey's fault. La 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 la, dashing through the snow, all Joey's fault.
You know, that could be easily done as a t-shirt, you know, Jenna?
Yeah.
I do have the app for it that I can edit a picture together, at least, to make it.
You know, that made me think of, I could get Reagan to make a t-shirt with an A-list on it and a good list.
Yeah.
But me and Julia are on the good list. And
if you're planning to put me under every version of my name, you've got to at least remember that Joel has Joe at the front.
Yeah,
so you've got to have that, so I get 5 times.
Yeah, but you gotta know you're gonna be on the night list with Christy and Sarah.
Oh well.
And yeah, by the way, I did unblock Sarah from my channel in case she wanted to come in here and get naughty. If she likes to get naughty, I all these spirits, so I unblocked her. You don't want to be unblocked, then I'll put her back on block. Up to her. So if Ted lives in the bushes and you want to shoot the message to her, then do it. Let her know she's unblocked her. You can come in here and go friend chat. It ain't gonna bother me. I just want to do a nice thing. Let somebody come, let her come in here and joke around. I do sit in the bush and laugh at her jokes when she's talking about getting it up the butt every time. And I'm sitting there like, how many times did Joey have to read that? Or are you going to need so much therapy it's going to put him in an early grave? Joey, by the time that you actually go see a therapist about all the stuff that you got a long list of, you got to into the therapist. You done gonna be in a graveyard somewhere with a tombstone over you.
Yeah, saying should have got
You
therapy
still,
sooner.
I know, but you just be to walk to get there, and you'll be blaming me and Ted for that.
Yeah. Put here by Jenna and Ted.
Thanks, Jake.
That's good, huh?
Yeah, one thing, Bud don't come to my channel anymore. He came here once, and then he never came back.
Hmm.
You will have it sometimes. You'll have people come to your channel. They'll come once and they'll see what it's like and see what your live's like. And if they don't like it, they won't never turn back up.
Yeah, it happens a lot.
Gator, your live stream was actually good. It don't matter how many times my name's in that drawing. It's hard to win that thing. The only thing I was thinking, if I win, I'm taking that wicked home. I'm getting that wicked witch stuff and bringing it with me. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this going until Janice goes live. Ted might wake up, come over here. You're welcome. Now it's nice of Julia to put me in there. By the way, Julia is not probably asleep by now. She won't hear this. I'm thinking about buying Manscaped ball deodorant and Manscaped aftershave for the balls. Putting them in Julia's got a blue Lowe's bucket that she used for pens and pencils or drink out of, and her husband's gonna have one. But his is gonna have the Manscaped ball deodorant and
There's stuff to shave your balls.
And he's also going to have the aftershave in there to keep his balls from smelling, or it's either the lotion that goes to it. It's going to be funny. And I'm going to put I'm going to actually cut the lid off the side of the handle and then snap the lid on. And then I'm going to stick a little sticker on there that says, to Julia's hubby. I already got her dog, a chew toy of a chew toy of a rooster that makes noise, and then got him a gingerbread to eat, and he's got a thing to clean his teeth. It's of a hedgehog. I was gonna get the alligator one and throw that in there too, but it's like he don't need both. 15 weeks in the safe. That's a lot. I thought about going back to every live and write down all the numbers that people said, and then have those in the section where that they will not open the safe, and then I know what other numbers to choose. But then I thought, no, that's just like cheating, and I want to keep it fair to everybody. First thing I won on Scooter's channel was socks, and then back in October I won socks again. It started all over again. I've still got the socks that I won from the first time on her channel.
So
It's still holding up. Joey, Dominic's in charge. You're not in charge.
most is safe. I'm not in charge.
Well, the reason you're not in charge is another reason why you're not in charge is because when I came in here, I think you crapped your pants and went all over the floor. Joey, do you get speechless over there?
Doubt it on that one, Jenna.
You know what you did. Hey, I'm back. Joey, did you do anything bad while I was gone?
Does thinking count as bad?
You did anything bad, then you're in trouble.
Well, I was thinking, if that's bad, then
This is what I won from Scooter's channel back in October.
yeah.
When I bought it Kohl's the other day over there. Got it for $3. Original $6. Oh yeah, Joey, you like Dominic fell off.
Mhm.
Louisiana repair guy.
Henry Jenner repair guy.
Dominic, did Dominic say why you left?
No.
Dominic, I think StreamYard must have kicked you. Joey, you like jewelry?
Some.
You got you a bracelet?
I've got no bracelets.
I thought you had
That
one.
was special. Oh yeah, I've got the really, really cheap, made in China.
StreamYard kicked you. You know, StreamYard did you wolfy dirty.
Mhm.
You always can come back up if you want to. But you know what?
Cool.
It's rose. It's rose gold. It's my
Yeah.
bangle
Hmm.
that I got Wednesday. I got a gold necklace. Oh, Joey, do you know what that means? What Dominic just said
No,
in chat?
I don't. I'm sorry. No
It's a
help with that.
4500. It's a cloud flare outage. So he must be having some kind of outage problem going on.
Hmm.
Well, I've got a necklace. It's not real gold. It's not 100% real gold, but it is.
Hmm.
It's got a wiener dog on it.
Hmm.
I told
My
Joey.
only necklace I've got, which I would love to get a new one, turned black
Yeah.
from
When I
silver.
told her that, she said, "Oh, what you like dogs or you like wieners?"
Hmm.
I said, "I don't like no, it's a wiener dog. I didn't get it till I like wiener. Got it because it's a dog."
Hmm.
Which she's a silly little goose. There might be some people that did like her when she was drunk, when she got drunk all the time, but yeah, I know times I had talked to her on the phone when she used to get drunk, and I seen a different side of her, and I like the side that she is now, where she don't drink.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't really like drinking that much.
Dominic, how can you get rid of the cloud server? I've never heard of this. First time I've heard cloud server.
Hmm. Me too.
I think you had that. I think you had that app to you when you were trying to get on Ted on one day, didn't you? Because it's just my channel. I'm having a question with. I might have to report this to StreamYard. Fix their damn
Hmm.
issue. I need to get jewelry cleaner. Little cloth to keep my jewelry clean.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, it's got to be a StreamYard issue. Oh no, Melissa. Melissa, you're in my prayers.
I'm so sorry, Melissa.
You're very welcome, Melissa. You're always welcome to vent here. You know, Joey, I know there's one reason why. I know it's one thing people come back to my channel is I don't allow drama over here, and since there's no drama, I've noticed people will come and go. But I do know sometimes when drama does get started, you will see your view count jump up really, really high.
Yeah.
There is some people that will just lurk and watch drama like crazy, like they feed off of it. I don't get those people. You're very welcome, Melissa. But Melissa, if Joey ever does anything wrong, just send him a sock. It don't even matter.
No, don't send me a sock. I don't want to be free.
You put it on the sidewalk, in the street, or on the highway. Just send it to him.
No, free and Joey.
You know, you want to be free.
I don't.
You know what I heard Santa say?
I'm on the naughty list. Good.
No, I heard Santa say since you are on the naughty list, your mama's gonna get you a box full of socks. A box with one Dobby sock in it.
No, not the socks.
Some folks get off on it. That is true. Some do. I did question one time when I was going to Nashville because I had to go to Warner Oaks to see my doctor, which was back in November. It was either November or no, it was either November or it was October when I went to see her. But I was questioning why in the world was there a sock in the middle of the highway in the turn lane? And I said, that sock looked a little crusty too, because it did look like it had damn white stains all over it. I was like, well, I know what somebody did when they got through that sock. They threw it out the window. I feel sorry for that one. I feel sorry. And then I said, well, there ain't no kids coming from that. I was like, you threw all that baby battery out the window. Yeah, I kind of don't like it sometimes. It's sometimes when that happens, sometimes I'll stay in there while it's going on, but I'll just be down chat, or I'll get up and go find somebody else live.
I always go find someone else live if I'm on panel.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I just shut up and stay back. And
yeah, I noticed if there is anything like that going on, Joey will just appear off the panel.
Yeah. I'd rather not be around. I don't need other people's stress when I've got stress of funeral stuff today and other health problems that are mine to deal with.
Yeah, you do need some disposable socks, especially for some of them freaks out there. Hi, Daniel.
Hi, Daniel.
And it's not the Daniel you like.
No, it's what you should be saying, Jenna. It's not the Daniel that you like enjoy annoying.
Well, you know, the Daniel that just came in the chat is the good Daniel.
I know, Daniel Berry.
the other one is the Disney freak.
The scary guy. that won't get on panel.
Joey, you know what we gotta do?
What's that?
Well, we gotta get Melissa to come in on Finding Disneyland live stream.
That'd be good.
Yeah, she get in there. The only thing is, Melissa, you come and find the Disneyland live stream. He's not gonna feed you. He's not gonna give you nothing to drink. And when he gets food, he'll always ask you, "What do you want?" When you tell him what you want, he acts like it was too late. I already ordered my food when it wasn't. And then when he says you want to buy, right when you go to get your bite, he goes to snapping at you with his teeth, trying to bite your hand off, or he'll smack you. But I'll tell you that one day he got a churro at Disneyland, ate that thing. I swear he ate that wax paper too. He said, well, he was hungry and it wasn't
I'm
cheap.
pretty
so
sure he asked
wax
for a
paper.
second one for dessert.
Let me get his channel for you.
Hmm.
So Joey's too lazy to do it. I'm thinking get it quick enough.
No, my devices are too slow to get anything.
I don't think he can get it in the chat before I can.
By the time my Chromebook's loaded up the page and everything to get it,
Yeah.
it's already gone from the chat. Or someone else has done it before I can even do it.
There you go. See, I told you I'd get it for you, could.
But definitely, my phone's too slow. My Chromebook's too dense and
Why is
dumb
everything so slow?
because it's old and outdated.
Yeah, but I thought you had a new phone.
Yeah, the new phone's getting just as slow as the other phone.
Well, that's why you stick with the Samsung and get the Ultra phone, then you won't be so slow.
Yeah, but I like to eat food each day and not wonder what food tastes like because I bought an over the top priced phone.
Hmm.
It's why I won't get an iPhone because it costs too much.
Yeah. Well, the reason you get the phone that you get, well, it's because all what your mama gets for you, what's in her budget.
It's actually
Understand
the price I like for a phone because I don't really use it as a phone.
And I can also understand that even though it is one you like, but you got to make sure it's the newest model that's out there.
Yeah.
Because if it's not the newest model out there, it ain't gonna be able to do the new software update to keep the thing from getting viruses and bugs and getting hacked.
Yeah, the only thing I really do with my phone is play Pokemon Go. And that's about it. And maybe at the moment, Google
That's
Music.
sweet of you, Melissa. Thank you. Oh, you do find Peggy Q on Finding Disneyland live sometimes. Me
Yeah.
and Vanessa she's Finding Disneyland saying that Peggy is his girlfriend. Mess with him. Joy, that one day when Finding Disneyland said, you are a girl, because you never listen. Just like all you typical girls, you never listen. We only listen to things we want to listen to.
Oh, good, I'm safe. You're not going to
You're very
listen to me
welcome,
then.
Melissa, I'll find out when he's going to go live again. Maybe
Yeah, I've
maybe
been waiting for life. I have.
I do remember one time Vanessa tried to get Finding Disneyland, help find Disneyland and get a girl's number. He wouldn't pay attention. They lost his opportunity. Oh,
Mm.
remember before you come in there and they're making short jokes to him?
Yeah, lots of short jokes.
Yeah. I don't exactly understand why she don't come around a lot of live streams like she used to. It just cause the holidays and all that.
Probably the holidays.
Yeah. Oh, I do remember that. Remember that time we were in, I don't know if you were in there. You might have been lurking in the bushes, but he said, "I got you a drink, but y'all got to share the straw." And I said, "You couldn't get us both a straw? Couldn't get straws separate?" He said, "No, I only got you one straw." And I turned around and I said to Vanessa, I said, "Well, he probably already drank out of it anyhow, so we don't want his backwash."
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he does call his gimbal um thing that holds his phone. He does call it a Game Boy. It literally did sound like
Yeah,
you said Game Boy that day, didn't it?
it did really.
Gotcha, Melissa. Yeah, he got one of those little gimbals that you hold for when you're filming that you put your phone in, so whichever way you move, it follows you around. So he turned
Yeah,
around and
it
called it a Game Boy.
stabilizes the phone.
He said one day he just said Game Boy. He didn't mean to say it's what it sounded like he said. So me and Joey and Vanessa started teasing him about it
Hmm.
because it was funny.
Yeah, we still
We still don't let
keep
it
that
down.
going.
And every time I'm in there, he says, "Joey, you're going off first. I'm throwing you off first, Jenna. You're going with him. I'm gonna toss you off too." Oh, he's trying to throw us off a ride.
Hmm.
He treats us like we're his little children.
Maybe because we acted that way.
Yeah. Remember, have you ever found in your shoes that he keeps stealing?
No, and it's getting expensive trying to replace the shoes.
Well, I heard he's going to come back for your medical boot next.
Bugger. Hmm?
He said that's the last shoe he's got to take, and you won't have those shoes, period.
Bugger. Hmm. There goes me with nothing to wear on my feet.
Uh, when my mom says I can afford it, then I'm going to turn around and get me some boots. I'm going to get me the Ugg boots.
Hmm.
So they'll look good with my outfit, make me even more girlier,
Hmm.
make me more prettier. Mm-hmm. Joey, can you do me a favor? You don't screw it up.
What's that?
Can you entertain the chat while I go get me a coffee?
Oh, great. That's going to go south really fast.
You do your job right. I might consider telling Santa to take that sock and send it to the poor instead of sending it to you.
Hmm. Well, as long as I can go and get a coffee afterwards.
You can after I come back, but first you got to agree to what I just said. Cause if you don't, you're definitely getting that. You're going to get the most rankiest, stinkiest sock that's got termites crawling in it that came off of the Grinch's foot, and it's going to wind up being your Dobby sock. So you better agree with what I just said.
Okay, I agree. I don't want to sock.
All right, do you agree with what I just said? That You'll keep the Chad entertained.
Hey, I'll try my hardest.
All right. Well, that's
I'm not
good
that
enough.
entertaining.
That's good enough. Just do that, and it's done deal. No back talk, no sass. If I hear that, then your Ronnie's going to get a hold of your britches. So it's like the britches up on fire.
How is the throne feeling? And no, I do not know the time zones anyway. Fish and chips, I eat the kinds of fish that come from the chip shop that don't have bone or left in. That make sure it's the ones that they take it out, so I don't know which one. Or I eat scampi and sometimes prawns. It's for me at least it's 9:30 a.m. So early morning in the UK. It's 9:30 just about in the morning. So it's very early for me, and I've had no sleep except for about maybe half hour, 40 minutes. Very early in the morning. So, well, I say it's very early for me because I don't really sleep. So it's all light out and not fair that it's light. I want to sleep. I've been to Florida only for the Disney, and that was about it. But I really like ice hockey, and I would love to go and watch a hockey game. The only other outside of the UK I've been to France, but again for the Disneyland Paris. I would actually like to go more around France if I had the money. It just when I went, it was like a bus. Yeah, the bus went through from Eurostar and then around to where we needed to be. So I didn't really get to travel around there that much. Other than I only saw what was out, and I think they had Pokemon that time. Yeah, you need a week in France. Well, 6 weeks will be the best because you get to see everything. What I got to see was pretty much open roads, mountains, a couple of little shops, and then the hotel and the Disney park. That's what I pretty much saw. Italy would be a really good place to see. I really would like to go also to Spain. And I guess Australia, because I've got a couple of friends over there, and he's been wanting to take me around Australia, so that would be really fun. It's cool, Dominic. Have you got loads of souvenirs? Because that's one thing I don't have is any souvenirs really from when I went to these places. Because apparently the puppy we had ate the photos. So I've only got maybe one or two pictures still remaining. And that's from the France one. Not France, the US in Florida. Disney theme parks are really good. I even enjoy looking at them online when I can.
Hey, I'm back.
It was roughly 99, I think, that I got to go to Florida. But I don't know the price because obviously my mum dealt with all money issues and stuff at that time.
You could just hear me out in the back.
Really?
But I didn't get you nothing to drink.
Okay. So I'm gonna go make myself a drink.
I'm drinking the last batch of Starbucks ground coffee, which it'll be a while before I buy it again. If my mom had bought it for me, I'd drink it up.
Well, if my mind, I remember I've got Hotel Chocolate mint. So mint hot chocolate.
You can't touch your mama's coffee. You touch her coffee, sure right in your face.
You're right. It's lucky I've got.
That's good, Melissa. Well, you did a good job. So you did a good job, Padawan. Next time I remember to give you a Scoopy snack, which is a doggy biscuit.
Yeah, your biscuit. I still got a bit of that left.
Oh, that stuff is I cannot even find that stuff nowhere.
Yeah.
Puts me off. I love that stuff. I could drink it all day if I had to.
Mm.
Melissa, I've got in there Folgers. I'm not a big fan of Folgers, but I will drink it sometimes. I've got Folgers caramel flavored coffee in there in the kitchen. Oh, I love that show. Brings me back to my childhood. Scooby-Doo, where are you?
Hey Jenna, what's that say? I can't read it.
Fuckers.
No, Folgers.
I was being sarcastic, damn it. Smart ass.
There's only a bit of leftovers in each of them. But...
Well, you know what? Just for that, you gotta be put on a leash, and you're gonna be Melissa's dog for the rest of the day. You're gonna walk around like Scooby, and all you're gonna get fed is dog food, scraps, and everything else that Scooby would eat. Which hell, he ate like a human. So if you get pink cotton candy on your face, you gotta lick it off like a dog does.
I got that from Ernie, that package. Well, the package Ernie sent me, it had the Folgers in it.
Highway up, dude.
Highway up, dude.
Only channel I advise people to be careful if you ever go to is Archie and Marissa's, because by the time that the Star Show drama goes off on that panel, you want to flee out of there in an instant. I marked my channel 18 plus and over where you get naughty. I get a little naughty, but I don't go overboard like I used to. I don't want to. I'm not that kind of girl that does that. Yeah, I do get things where people tell me they don't like me calling myself a girl. Well, what I pronounce that is what I'm becoming one, but not I'll never be a full blooded one. I'm not. That's the thing that you gotta learn. Kind of woman I'm becoming. People gotta learn. Kind of woman I'm coming. It's never meant to replace the real woman that were born women, but never meant to replace you. Or just a different breed of them. I was teasing no, I was in SK's live. And I remember Susan what SK kept saying, so I kept teasing him, you know. They kept saying penis, so I kept teasing him, and then all of a sudden, Susan come back in there and said, boys have a penis and girls have a vagina. And I turned around and I said, well, you know, some girls have a penis too. And she come back and said, yes, they do. But we were keeping it PG-13 in SK's live because he wants it that way. Scooter, next time you're live, next Thursday when you're live, and you show the things off, if you don't mind, show the wicked things off. Too wicked.
Right, I need to go and get a drink, otherwise I'm going to get dizzy.
You better, or
And
you
then
better.
it's going to be Jenna's fault that I pass out.
Well, you know what? You better before Yolandi comes in here and kicks your ass, kicks that ours, and make sure you sit on the pillow and go slide down them steps. Actually,
Well,
you better just go. I'd rather you just go slide down the banister and hit that and hit the thing at the end.
Apparently, if I jump down the stairs, I'm going to leave a hole on the floor.
Yeah,
because
but I'm just saying if you but before you go get a drink, I'm just saying if you were to go down the baluster, you hit the bottom, there's probably a thing down there, and your mama's gonna be like, "What are you doing? Trying to play Nutcracker?"
No, she'll tell me off for knocking the couple of coats that are there on the floor.
She ain't gonna care that you're sitting there hurting, is she?
Not really. My own fault.
I know she'll be mad at that. She'll say, "That's what you get. See what you did? You broke something, and you cracked your nuts." Everyone, go get your drink. I don't want you to die over there.
Right, I'm gonna get my drink. I want to say something, and my thoughts and prayers are with you, Miss. I really am sorry.
Yeah. Before you go, I was gonna tell you I knew you weren't feeling good, but that's another reason. Even though I've got it marked 18 plus and over, I said not to get too naughty in here. I wanted it to be more friendly or joking around and stuff, and not cause your mind to get off by balance. You know, from too much naughty jokes and stuff.
Today's just gonna be one of those bad days for me.
Yeah.
And
It's like me, you know.
I'm at home alone, and
I'm
having to miss the funeral.
It's hard to deal with.
It really is, especially as I didn't even get a chance to say goodbye.
Yeah, I didn't say goodbye to my grandma's husband, but I'm not worried about it. You know, the way it is. We never got along. The way it is.
I got to see my uncle a couple of times a year, and that's about it.
Yeah, some family are like that. You don't hardly get to see them, but it's like everybody on my dad's side family.
They live like 6 hours by a train.
Yeah, well, my dad's side family's not too far living from me, but they understand the reason why they don't really ask much questions why I don't come around because they're just used to me never coming. So they act like I'm just not even part of the family anymore.
Yeah.
And if they ever
found out I can't walk properly at the moment.
Yeah, but if they found out I was trans stove, the thing is, if they found out I was trans stove, they would cut me off completely. They wouldn't have nothing to do with me.
Right, I'm gonna go and make my drink, and then I'll be back. I'll be as quick as I can. I've got to wash my cup up as well. and that'll take a small bit longer. Shouldn't be more than 20 minutes at the tops.
I'll tell you, any pet you had family of pets are just like a child.
Mm.
They're like your babies.
Mm.
All right, Joey, go get you a drink. We'll be here.
Yeah. Okay. Back as soon as I can.
Take your time. Don't rush down the stairs too bad. Missy, that's what happened to Angel's dog. I was wondering why he left the panel. Then he come back and he said what happened, and yep, it's tragic when that happens. I mean, I've had hamsters. Now, me, I've had hamsters for years, but I knew the lifespan of a hamster was they only lived 3 years. I had a teddy bear hamster. It kept falling off this little ladder to get up to the top where it liked to sleep, and it eventually just killed itself. I don't know why it did that. After that, it never got me another hamster. I rescued a dog, a pure black lab that was a puppy out of a field and raised it and called it fat, so fat that it's hard it had to rustle. I mean, I literally would look it straight in the eyes and when you, which is bad due to a dog, but I was just teaching how to friendly rustle. And some Amish boys that I knew come up to me and said, "We think we found your dog. We think it got shot by some coon hunters." And I said, "Well, just let it go," because it was already blown up from so much heat, and I knew it was going to pop anytime soon. So I left it. I never did get another dog after my last one died. But most dogs I ever had was a bunch of Shih Tzus. But my friend Ian, his mom was had a famous show dog that won a bunch of awards at at the dog shows and stuff, and won the blue ribbons and everything. That they weren't able to show certain dogs in the show if they were real. I mean, if they had disability problems or they were not normal, whatever you call that medical condition. And and they couldn't sell them, so she just gave them to us for free. My mom was the same way. She couldn't get enough. She had a dog. Um, first American Bulldog that she had to put it to sleep because it had bad cancer. And then the second one, she did not want to put down, but she had to. The reason she had to put it down was because when my niece was just only 1 year old, every time my mom was outside holding that dog, I'm holding her in her hand, that dog came and attacked my niece. He was being too mean and aggressive. We found out that the owners, which was in the armed forces, was training that dog to be mean, and it just kept that trait. So the vet said the only thing you could do is have it put to sleep, and my mom put the dog to sleep. Had to protect my niece. My mom's got a blue heeler dog now, and 2 cats, and that's it. I'm thinking if I get cats, they're going to be for outdoor that are full grown and they can have babies, and I'm going to let them have babies. So I'll keep mice and field rats and field mice and all that stuff away from my house and other things away from my house. I'm going to look up a plan to build a insulated dog house. I mean, not dog house, but cat house. But I'm going to have hinges on the door where it can open up, and I'm going to have an area in there. I'm also have it to where so I can get in there and clean out. But I'm gonna have a section closed off where their bed, and the other side where is where their food goes. And then it's gonna have spray foam insulation in it. Then I'll put the other part on the walls, and I'll be done. And what I'm gonna do when I do the spray foam is I'm gonna get the kind made by Stanley that can fill in cracks and stuff. But I'm gonna go in there first and put in the kind that's a pesticide spray foam. It'll keep any creepy crawlers and stuff out, and then go and fill the rest of the ways in with a Stanley. and then put the boards on it that covers that up and have it insulated. So it don't need no bed in there. Yeah, they're sweet, but the only thing is I don't like I didn't some owners will take a sweet dog and they'll abuse them dogs until they turn them mean. There's some people out there that do that. I'm thinking about building one like that. But I gotta get one of them tape measures. It's called a dummy tape measure. It's because you know how on tape measures you got your inches and then where all the fractions are at, they're just lines. It actually tells you what each fraction is. The way I build it. Then I'm gonna get a 4.5-inch circle saw, even though it's not brushless, because I want all my tools brushless. I don't mind it being brushed because it's not gonna be used all the time by Ryobi. And I'll use that for when I need. I'm thinking about selling my Ego lawn tools to my dad, and then the money he gives me for it, we'll just go and get me a bunch of Ryobi 40-volt tools to use, and I'll get me a whatchamacallit, I'm trying to think what it's called. An edge battery that goes to it too that'll make it perform just like the Ego, where it can cut through this thick country grass. I need something that's a little bit lighter. If I build one of those and then I paint it, I'll make sure to make a video of it. If I decide to do that next year, it'll also be where I can take the middle part out, and I'm also going to have the opening made where it's half, where it goes up and then the top part curves. I will have it made where the opening is big enough to where a dog can get in there, where I can have a small little outdoor dog in there too if I need to. But that divider that I have in there is just going to have an opening on it that's only made for a cat. I mean, I could buy one already made up, but I'd rather buy one myself. And then attach a little cat walkway on it. It'd be nice. And that's another thing, controversy I get from people too. Just because I'm trans, they say, "Oh, you're trans. You're not. You're becoming a trans woman. You need to do pure girly things." And girls are not allowed. Yeah, I like doing girly things, but they say girls are not allowed to work with tools or do anything with tools or mess with tools or be a mechanic or nothing. It's not true. That's called being discrimination right there. And I know a lot of girls that they're out in the trades and they're out in trades that do jobs that guys do, and they're also a mechanic, like diesel mechanic I follow. She used to work for a mechanic company, and she built her house on some land and built her a shop on it, and she runs her own business now. Yeah. Every time I'm in Lowe's, I'm gonna try to buy my trim I need to go around my garage door. And when I take the existing trim off, I'm gonna use it to clamp on to the other. I'm gonna get me some tiny little clamps, little like $2 clamps, and I'm gonna clamp them down. And then I'm gonna turn around and that's where I'm gonna trim them. Then I'll put them back up there and nail them in. You know, insulate that part. All I gotta do is just the part underneath the garage. I'll get my brother to help me on that, and I'll have that sealed on both doors, and it'll make it airtight, watertight, wind resistant, and creepy crawler, pestin, mice, and spider resistant. I won't get the black crickets in my garage anymore that get in there and die from the poison. I'm gonna start next year. I'm starting to spray my own house with poison because the guy that done it, he's 2 or 3 inches away from the baseboard. And the reason I want to spray my house myself is in case I do mop against the baseboards, I could put spray right back down. Because once you mop again, you do need spray again. That's good. That's good right there. I love women that do that. You know, that's one thing about women that I like is they never care about what anybody says, and they'll do a job that a man can do because they know they're actually capable of doing that, and it works. There's just people I follow. They're called Laura Farms. It's her and her husband Grant, the guy that she married. They're both in their 20s. Her husband was a farmer, and she was a farmer. She was a fifth generation farmer, and I think he was no, I think she was a fourth generation farmer, and he was a fifth generation farmer. And they met each other, got to hanging out, started dating, and then working on each other's farm, parents' farm together. And then they got married, and they finally got the place they're renting. They got to own it, so they bought it. And then they found some land came up for sale, and it's next to their house. They bought that because they didn't want to go to a business owner that would turn into a place to put business on it and destroy the farm. And they're doing their own farm. They do go to their own parents' houses and do farming sometimes to help out. And I love watching young people like that brace out and keep farming going alive. I learned how I learned how to do mechanic work is I learned it from Justin Dow that's in the tool community, which he's not around anymore. I came home 3 or 4 months ago. I think it might have been 4 months ago. I came home and I seen that Clay that lives in Memphis, Tennessee, and owns Coon Trucking Company that he built upload video. And I said, oh, Justin Dow must came down and met him. And I come to find out what happened was he was doing a remembrance video to Justin Dow because Justin Dow had died. And his ex-wife that had 3 daughters that he had to leave behind that were almost full grown, they were in $5,000 in debt. No, they weren't debt. It wasn't them. It was the one that he had his second wife that had a baby boy that was in debt for $5,000, and she had a thing up to raise that money because she needed to help pay bills and stuff. And he went back to turning wrenches again because he was good at that. He taught me a lot of mechanic stuff, and that was tragic too. He was a good man. That was the second guy in the tool community that had passed away. The first one that passed away, he was like my friend Nick. He was almost like a father to my friend Nick. But my friend Nick, me and my friend Grace, we heard about that over, I think it was 6 years ago, that we heard that Nick's grandfather passed away, which we didn't like Nick's grandfather because Nick's grandfather always called him the N word because of the color of Nick's skin, which we knew was wrong. And me and my friend Grace didn't care. We thought he should just burn in hell, the way he treated Nick. And after Nick's grandfather, father that was his adopted grandfather, passed away, Nick's got his landscaping business up and running, bought him his first truck, then he sold it, then he bought him a second truck, and then he's got one truck he drives everywhere, and one it's his business truck. He's really grown that business. That's what he does for a living. He climbs the trees and he'll chop trees down. But he uses battery powered and some gas powered tools to do it. But he uses Milwaukee the most. And he's been traveling all over to different landscaping shows and conventions and going to them and seeing new equipment coming out. And I told him if he ever comes to downtown Nashville to that one, to let me know and I'll get a ticket to it and I'll get somebody to drop me off and I'll meet you. But he supports me for what I'm becoming. Yes, they are. I used to do that. I used to farm when I was started when I was 13. I did that for a long time. until my grandfather auctioned off, and I couldn't do nothing else because my health got bad. I mean, my body just got my knees got real bad where I couldn't work. And my mom was a farm, grew up around farming, and then her brothers inherited the farm, and then they both ran them a chicken farm. Well, one uncle still got a chicken farm going on, and the other one just got rid of some farm over 2 years ago and sold it off to a big crop farmer that took over everything. His daughter and son live in my Mimi's old house when my Mimi built this house. And my dad grew up around farming. Or his dad and parents were a farmer, but they auctioned everything off. But they couldn't get it to be they couldn't wind up getting it to be my uncle couldn't wind up getting the farm to be a third generation. My grandma couldn't wind up getting their farm to be a second generation. It's getting to where nowadays not a lot of people want to do farming. They want to just give it up. And it's corporate billion-dollar businesses that want to buy it up and own it. And it's getting to where one of these days, that's another way it's going to make food expensive because we're going to have to get it all overseas to get it shipped here. Or it's going to come out of a factory where it was grown. And I don't like the idea of it being grown in a factory because you don't know what chemicals are going on that crop. You don't know if the chemical is good for you or if it's a bad chemical. That's the downside. I'm thinking of something I'm going to do for my mom. I told her I wasn't going to do it, but I think I might do it. I'm going to clean the garage up, get it nice and shined up enough to where she can park her car in there and I can close the garage door and it won't hurt her car, and then I'll have somebody pick her up. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in and clean her car up as much as I can on the inside of everything, get that done, and then she can just pay me for doing that. Because she said I told her, even though she's family, she always wants to pay me for doing her car. I told her she don't have to, but she'd rather do that. And I said, well, if you want to pay me, you can. Because I'll get in there and I'll clean it up. I don't care to do that. Because I've got my thing I can clean with. Yeah. The equipment, I'll tell you, is not cheap. I've had people say they want to go into farming and they're going to buy a farm and they're living, and I'm like, you gotta know, you buy a combine, it's almost $1 million combine. The equipment costs us more than any than a vehicle would cost you.
Hello.
Hello.
How
Yeah.
are you?
I was gonna tell you, I'm doing good. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm alright.
There was one night I was actually lurking in your bushes, saw who on your panel.
I can't fully remember.
Remember, it was Craig that was on your panel,
Oh yeah, the
and he
dickhead.
showed a tampon off on your panel, and then after that, I just laughed.
Yeah, to be honest, I think I'm not going to allow him on anymore.
Yeah, he's actually blocked from my channel. Both of his accounts are blocked from my channel. But
Yeah,
he admitted one night up on Ted's panel that he knows he's blocked from my channel. Both his accounts are, but he admitted that he sits in my bushes and alert.
yeah,
He won't leave me alone. He admitted to Ted he's never going to leave me alone. He don't agree to my lifestyle, and he thinks that my sexuality is his business. That he's got to know it, and the reason he don't agree to my lifestyle, he don't like that I'm trans.
yeah,
So he's totally against that.
yeah.
He discriminates against it.
Well, to be honest, he can fuck off.
Yeah.
He can.
Yeah, and like one of my main rules is I've got is where if anybody messes with anything about anybody from the LGBTQ club, they will get removed from the chat. 'cause I
Hey,
ain't staying for that.
to be honest, I don't mind it because I've
No.
got two cousins who are both a female cousin who is a lesbian and a male cousin who is gay. And
Yeah.
to be honest, I don't mind it. I'm accepting it.
I seen my brother's ex-girlfriend for the first time, when we went to the Renaissance Fair this year in May. And you cannot tell that he used to even look like a woman anymore.
Hmm.
From his transition, and his voice sounds like a man's voice, and he got the hair growing in. And
Yeah.
I seen his partner, and she don't even look like she used to be a man.
Yeah.
It's amazing what he does. And I told her when I'm getting done for the laser hair removal, and she turned around and said, "That's going to cost you a lot of money." She said, "I'll fire you. I just do the face and the neck, and that's it." And I
Yeah.
said, "No, I want the full body done."
Yeah. I just got back home. I was out for a little while.
Yeah.
I had a Christmas party.
Yeah, I do have addiction to Victoria's Secret though,
Yeah.
and Bath and Body Works.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was adding up everything I bought from there over the
Yeah.
last 4 years, and it came out being $2,000 total after I totaled up all the receipts.
Mm.
But I get all that stuff on sale. Like I showed somebody this bra I have that has 2 cup sizes in my 8-cup chest, and they said, "You paid $89 for that?" I said, "No, I got it for $29 on sale." It don't matter if it's an expensive store. I wait until I find it on sale, and then I buy it.
Hmm.
That's how you can shop at expensive stores.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all got one thing in Australia that I love.
What?
Tim Tam.
Hey.
I
Hi, Joey.
got those,
Mm.
I got the Tim Tams. I found them at Marshalls, and they were imported from Australia. They're the actual, and I showed them Courtney, and she said, "Yeah, that's the brand that she always gets." I actually bit one corner off, bit the other corner off, dunked it in my unsweet vanilla almond milk, and did the Tim Tam dunk. Oh, that
Tim
was
Tam
crazy.
Slam.
What?
It's the Tim Tam Slam.
Tim Tam dunk, slam dunk, whatever.
Hey, I'll get in trouble myself if I said it wrong.
Well, that happens when I call your Landy the wrong name, throw the brick at me.
I think that might be the start of the damage where you get so many bricks thrown at you for forgetting the names.
Well, Joey, you're a Monesian Don, so there, and I don't even know what Monesian Don means. I just know it's either Scottish or Irish Gaelic. One of the two.
Amelia Grace.
I really like cherry ripes. I do.
I don't. I used to.
Yeah.
Oh, cute kitty.
Hello.
I've just been really liking them. Hi, kitty.
Her name is Amelia.
Ah.
Hello, Ms. Mizzy. Yeah, that's my baby girl. Yep. She's my only baby. I never got to have human babies.
Oh, I do remember I had somebody come here one time and he said something to a woman. And I turned around and I said, "Now, you better watch it what you say to the women in my chat now, because you're going to break my rule." And the dude just kept on. And next thing you know, I didn't even see I didn't even see my manager moderator in the chat or nothing. I just looked down, and all of a sudden, Julia's name popped up that she had blocked the person. She whacked the shit out of it.
Hi, Landy.
Yep, the dude broke the rule.
Yeah.
Hey, Landy. Jenna's been getting your name wrong again.
Yolanda, you're
The
welcome to
brick's
come over
ready.
Oh, you should have been in there earlier, Kirsty. Dominic kept trying to come up on panel, Joey.
Yeah.
I mean, he kept clicking on that thing. It kept sending him somewhere else. I poured a teddy on him and put up a
I saw
fake link.
Dominic on.
'Cause I literally did. I put up a fake link and he was clicking on the wrong link. Poured a trick on him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
funny.
so I'll be starting my live around about, I'd say, hold on for just a split
Well,
second.
whenever you go live, I'll end this and I'll bring the people over there.
Yeah, I'll go live panel around about midnight my time, even though I should be in bed, but
So what time would that be for me? Because it's 4:12 here right now.
it's 8:42 here now. So what time are you now?
I'm 4:12 p.m. I'm at 4:12 a.m.
4:12 a.m. So 4:12 a.m. 12 hours would be 4:12 p.m. So I'm 14 hours and 30 minutes in front. 14 and a half hours in front of you. Yeah.
Yeah, Yolanda's not awake yet. Yolanda, chug you a coffee down your throat and you'll be awake. And
I'm
make
actually
sure
all right.
make sure
I
you
hardly
bring
get to bed.
your bird up here too.
My what?
What about
Yolanda's got a bird,
Pixel?
a crazy bird.
Joey's got a
Yeah,
crazy
she was
bird,
up on my
has he?
last time
Crazy.
she was up on my panel. Her little kitten walked across the keyboard and it knocked her off the panel. And the bird will do that. He'll peck at the keyboard and start typing random crap and then knock her off.
The kitten also does the typing as well. Got damn better at it.
I live in South Australia, Ms. Missy. Yeah.
Yolanda's the one I was telling you about on Ted's panel
Yeah.
that has family where
I
you are.
find out which part of Austria my cousin moved to from when they moved from California there because her husband got her to move there.
Yeah.
They built a house and it's got solar panels on it and they got a son that's got autism
Yeah.
and they're both registered nurses. They make a lot of money.
Yeah.
I got to figure that out. One of these days I might make it there, but she said she's gonna be paying my way to go there.
Yeah.
I'm just bringing the world's largest, biggest fly zapper to kill all them spiders. Or a blowtorch.
Yeah.
If one gets
It's
on me,
summer
I'll
here for
freak.
me.
Ain't the huntsman spider the biggest spider over in Australia?
I think so.
I heard that thing's the size of a dang puppy.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh no, I'm not going near that thing. I see one, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Hey Jenna, look what I got for my dinner today. Or part of it at least.
Oh,
Turkey.
turkey face.
I've
Oh,
seen
yeah.
those things.
I've
Yeah.
just had 2 lots of dinners. So I'm
Yeah.
already
It's
full.
got some cranberry sauce, stuffing, and bacon. So
Joey,
it should be
stop
good.
it.
There's Yolandi. Now,
Hello,
Yolandi, you can talk
Yolandi.
to Kirsty.
What's that?
Yolandi, I actually left Joey in charge for once, and he was actually behaving for once.
Yeah,
Hello,
guilty.
Yolandi.
It might be a minute because of getting a few things ready.
Yeah.
Lonnie's speechless over there.
No, I'm not.
No,
I'm
you're not.
virtually never speechless.
No, you're not. No, but you and Julia and Susan know how to put me in my place.
Generally,
If you gotta
yeah.
tell me all. But y'all do it in a nice kind of way, not enough to hurt me. I'll be right back. By the way, the two women up here are in charge. Joey, you're not.
Fabulous.
I'm not
Yeah,
in
I'm not
charge.
in charge.
Yeah.
I refuse to be in charge. It's entirely too early in my day to be in charge of anything.
I'm
Really?
too sleepy.
It's,
I went off
it's
on
after 8
Ted's
for
panel.
me in the evening.
Yeah, that's the joy of, living in Australia. It's evening time there.
Yeah. And
It's-
being in Australia,
It's morning
is
here, and I'm
way
not a morning
different.
person.
Same here.
Yolanda, you know M&S.
Yeah, what?
Well, y'all know
Yeah.
M&S. The cookies were made in Dublin, Ireland, but the product is Scotland. Did you go bread
Oh,
cookies?
M&S
so
cookies have you got?
gorgeous.
Got at Target.
Oh,
It cost me, after tax and all, it cost me $11 for the dang thing.
yeah.
Bad thing is, if I squeeze on it, the bottom falls off.
Cool. It's so gorgeous.
Yeah, I've got another one I'm getting for Christmas. It's Walker Shortbread Butter Biscuits, which is Scotland Shortbread Biscuit. But it's of the double decker bus from UK. Oh, they have been around since 1898. They were originally in Scotland, but they moved to New York. They moved their factory to New York to make their
It's all
cookies.
that's mine. Leave it alone.
Shortbread biscuits, yum. I'm a bit like my late father. He loved shortbread biscuits, and same to my nana. She loved them too.
I wanted them the other year when I was getting my foot fixed, and my mum constantly said no.
Yeah, they were originally in Scotland, United Kingdom, but they're in New York now. It is a product of Scotland.
Pixel.
So they distribute it
I'm going to end up like a
place
broken
in New
record.
York.
Right, you're going. No.
Hey, where's your bird? Where's your bird at, Yolandi?
My bird is sat here next to me.
Show the bird.
He's eating
Play.
a peanut. Let him finish his peanut first.
Mm-hmm.
And, well,
I'll
I
show
just
him when
want
he's
to see
finished his
bird.
peanut. That right, bird. When you finished your peanut, hey. Yeah. Well, now you're just throwing peanut at me.
Bye, Melissa. Have a good night.
Take care, Minister.
Like I said, don't let the
Well-
Joey bed bugs bite.
Now you're just messing around, bird.
Hmm.
Right.
Bird. That's a beautiful name.
Oh, his name's
Earlier,
Twisty.
Well,
Twisty.
Earlier, Joey said
That's a
something,
cool name.
and I turned around and said, "Well, Yolanda's gonna grab him by the britches and light him on fire." That'd be the bud.
I really can't remember what I said earlier. I'm doing that good at the moment.
No, but Yolanda, I tried to get him. I did.
Oh, he's adorable.
Yeah, he is
He's
adorable.
adorable, Yolandi.
Oh, there
And
goes
there's
that
the
little
kitten.
kid behind you.
Mhm.
They're
You're
both
going to
little
put it out,
troublemakers.
Amelia.
Turn around. Turn around so they can see you. There we go.
Oh, aren't you a beautiful bird?
You go a bit closer. Do you want to go a bit closer?
Hold on
There
for
we
just a
go.
split second.
Hey, don't be shy. Joey ain't gonna bite you.
What have you got on your back?
I think you're scared of Joey.
Turn round. Turn around and say hello. There you go.
Oh,
Hey, Trixie.
Yolandi. Julia is literally got a hen
So
that
actually, we'll
gets
go.
up in the morning and crows like a rooster. And the term for that is they're called trans. So she named it Beanie after me. So they thinks it's a he. The dang hen thinks it's a dang he. And I was just sitting there dying out laughing.
There you go. You can go back to your breakfast now.
You know, if Ted was up here, he would sit in that thing to a Chinese restaurant.
Yeah.
I won't be very long. I'm just going.
Take your time, we'll be here. See Yolandi?
I can see that you've got a bracelet on. I can't tell what it
It's
is.
a bangle, not a bracelet. It's a different term, you know.
Whatever. Close enough.
Yep. I was trying rings on, and I said, I wonder what, and when it said 9, I'm there, said it was a size 9. I was like, oh, that ain't gonna fit. Put it on, it fit me just perfect. For some reason,
Looks
medium
nice.
gloves are too big on me now. Now I need a size smaller gloves.
I've got water because the kettle's not suitable to use.
Yeah, I tried to get Joey to, when he was going to go downstairs to get him a drink, I tried to get him to go down and slide down the banister, but he said he'd knock something off. I said, yeah, you will. You'll get in trouble by your mama, but she ain't going to worry about you crap some nuts. It's a bit late.
What
Her
are you doing,
worry.
Bird? Apart
Hey,
from
Joey,
throwing
we
breakfast
could go
at me.
down there and get the drink. Joey, where'd you get your drink?
I got water because there's nothing. The kettle's not working.
Well, you got the right thing. I knew if you got coffee. Well,
I really want coffee today, but
yeah, but I knew
won't
if you would have
happen.
got, I just knew if you would have got coffee and not water, you're gonna be staring at your backside all day.
Mm.
No, I'm not being mean to Joey.
Mhm.
Oh, you're gonna let him slide today?
I'm letting him slide today, yeah. I'm not giving him a hard time today.
Well, he actually
Unless, of
admitted.
course,
He admitted.
unless,
I
of
don't
course,
know
he pushes too much,
Yeah.
then he might get in trouble.
I don't remember when it was, but I said something about it. It's all Joey's fault. And he admitted to that it is all his fault.
Well, it probably is at times. Why not blame it on Joey when you could easily blame it on the weatherman?
Remember, you told me you told me to blame it on Yolandi because you wouldn't hate her.
No, I said blame it on Daniel. Get your ears cleaned out.
Oh yeah, never mind. I'm gonna get now.
Maybe better enough. Change the batteries.
Yeah, you know, right here under my chin, right here, there's one little spot where no hair grows. Because a laser took it off. Don't let the hair grow back anymore. I got to go back in January and keep getting that done. If I do get that $2,000 check next year, I'm using it to pay them off for the rest of later here, move what they got to do. And then I'll have it done. It'll pay that part off. Yeah, I'm all pink today. next year I'm gonna buy me a 7.5 foot tree of a Grinch tree,
Mhm.
and you put the biggest ornament you can find. You don't matter whatever theme you're decorating in, and you put it on it, and you'll make it really droop on the end.
Mhm.
I'm gonna do that next year, not this year, because I'm gonna keep my white tree I have. That way, I'll have two different trees. I can decide which one I want to put up, and if one ever gets to falling apart, at least I've got a new one for backup.
My brother set up the Christmas tree, and this is no lie, right in the doorway. So I have to walk around a Christmas tree to
Well,
get to a state.
yeah, well, when I decorate my tree, it's gonna be decorated in. It's gonna just be pink and green. All I'm decorating it in. And the reason I'm doing that is I'm doing a wicked for good theme tree.
Yeah.
And it's pretty lit. Plus, it's fire retardant. So if you were to try to sit on fire, it ain't gonna burn.
Hmm.
Oh, you see, I'm not putting up a tree.
Well, who's being the Christmas Scrooge now?
No, it's only because the kitten will destroy it. So,
Oh yeah.
my mum always.
Haven't you
My mum always.
seen half the videos there are around with kittens or cats destroying Christmas trees? It's
Oh,
hilarious,
okay.
really.
Those are funny. There's some video I watched where the husband said, "Well, I want to put a Christmas tree up. I like putting one up of here, and we're going to do it. I don't give a crap if the cat just destroy it." And the woman said, "Well, fine, I'll go by and buy a tree." She went out and bought one of them trees that you attach to the dang ceiling that hangs upside down, literally attaches to the ceiling. She attached it like ceiling. And the husband said, "No, oh, you get that up there. We got 12 foot ceiling. But how in the heck you get that up there and get decorated?" He said, "It comes already pre-decorated and everything. And it lights up." But he said, "How do you get up there?" She said, I took a dang on impact driver and I permanently attached it like to the ceiling. It'll never come down. And he's seen the box and come realize that it's one that hangs upside down from the ceiling. So he
I'm
realized what's
just
the
going to
box.
make a quick call to my mum.
Okay.
Okay.
Calls to mum are important.
Yeah, they are. I always ignore mine when I'm on somebody's panel. Lonnie, I did the stupidest thing yesterday. I was he was telling me it was my turn in line to order on the Bath and Body Works app. I ordered a thing of candles. I go, crap, my order didn't go through, so I had to reorder it. And I go, crap, I can't get that one candle that's red with the lid that of a golden bowl, with a golden ribbon bowl on it. So it was $39.95, but they had on sale for $9.95 for the Kindle Day sale. I couldn't get that one, so I decided to throw in the one that said Snow Day, which was one they brought out of the vault that was from 2013 at the time. But they brought it back. So I ordered that and I reworded it. Wound up finding out that I'd ordered twice when I didn't need to. The first order actually went through. And I told it all up. It come out being $160 something dang dollars. $124 and something cents I spent. I said, yep. And I told my mom, and she said, well, I might just buy some off of you. I said, done deal. I said, if you don't want to buy them, I'll just take my second order back and just keep one candle out of it. It's stupid me using that, letting all the red in my head think for me. Hi, Snake.
Hi, Snake.
Hey, Snake, how are you doing?
Yeah, I hope everybody had a good holiday this year.
Yeah, I hope everyone has a really great holiday.
Well,
my Christmas tree will be set with my mum and dad's, so.
Well, Joey might kill me for this. Because I told Santa what I wanted for Christmas, And it's not too glad that I told Santa when I want for Christmas that I want Joey to jump his toe on the nail on the stairs and go tumbling down the stairs and
Charming.
out the door and going sliding into the middle of the street. So
There's a really busy main road outside my front door.
And then I also told him that when you go to flying off, make sure Rudolph steps on him a couple of times.
Charming.
Oh, you should have seen me last. You should have seen me the other day. I ran into Santa Claus and another Santa Claus. Santa Claus said, "What do you want for Christmas?" And said, "Girl, what do you want for Christmas?" Because they just called me a girl. And he could tell by the voice that my voice was more of a man's voice, not a female voice, but he still called me a girl. And I thought that was nice. I mean, he said, "What do you want for Christmas?" And I said, I want me a Thailand ladyboy for Christmas." And he looked, his eyes got wide and he's looking at me. He's like, "I don't know." I said, and then he questioned me, "Why you want that?" I said, "I want her as my bride." And he says, "Why?" I said, "Because I'm the same." He said, "Oh," and he was looking at me and he's like, and he had that look like, "Oh, you're the same thing as she is. So you want a partner that's like you?" And I said, "Yeah." And he's like, "Well, I'll see what I can do, but I can't make any promises." I said, "Well," and I told him, I said, "If you don't bring me one, I think Rudolph's going to wind up on my air fryer grill, and I'm going to be cooking that up for New Year's."
Yeah, I've just spoken with my mum.
Oh, I was in Kirkland after I got on my doctor's. I think November or October when I went. No, yeah, it was November when I went to see her. I got out of my doctor's office, so I went to Kirkland and look around, and I seen this cute little Christmas tree, but I wanted $30 for that dang thing. The lady come up to me and asked me, "Ma'am, you need help?" And I was like, "Oh, yeah, did I just really?" And I was just thinking, shit, she was in there doing the dust, and I was like, "Well, after what I said about that Christmas tree, she's gonna want to put dang gloves on." Because I turned around and it was because I was going for so many weeks without being naughty in any live stream because keeping family friendly everywhere. Even if Ted's, I wouldn't get naughty there for a while. I literally turned around and said, "I'm in the store, we shoot behind me, didn't know she's behind me. I wonder if this Christmas tree would make a good butt plug." Right in the middle of the store. And that's when she asked me, "Do you need any help, ma'am?" And I'm like, I just felt so embarrassed.
Jenna, if the answer to the person was yes, I think you do
Yeah,
need help.
well, I had it where one time this gorgeous hot lady, I knew she was a college kid, worked at Spencer's morning, paying way through college. She come up to me and she said, "You need anything?" I said, "No." And she picked up this box and said, "Well, I seen you looking at this drag, and I think this big bad drag will be perfect for you." And I said, "I don't already own that damn thing. I do not need another one." So she pulled out some other little toy and showed it to me and said, "You want this?" And I said, "How much is it?" She said, "Well, it cost you $169. I said, "Screw that. I'll just go look on Amazon if I buy it cheaper if I want it." But I am going to one day when I'm in the mall, I'm going to go in Spencer's and I'm going to make sure Ted's live and getting the play doors so she can go off in the store. Everybody hear that. But next time I'm up there, I'm going to try to do it when it's not during the holidays and there's not very many people at the store. I'm going to go live in Victoria's Secret again for the second time. But this time I'm going to leave the video actually up. And if they question anything about it by seeing on my channel, I'll say y'all can take the revenue share off it, the money off it, whatever. My channel will never be monetized. But if it makes any money off it, y'all can have all the money you want off of it. Or y'all can sponsor my channel and send me all kinds of free shit that works for kind of people like me. However you want to do it. Dominic was up here earlier, but For some reason, StreamYard keeps doing some kind of cloud thing and won't let him back on the panel. So it's either a StreamYard third-party issue or something with German servers that's messing up, won't let him on panel. Because it just kicked him off for some reason. He can't figure
Yeah.
out why.
Gotta hydrate, don't we? Always hydrate is the best.
Alandi, I learned the technique.
Hmm.
I learned the butterfly tuck technique where you ain't really actually really tucking. You're just putting on a ball, getting your little tuck, and then you're just putting Victoria's Secret drawers over it, and it looks like you're tucked.
Yeah.
It works. So my doctor, I told her one time I did it. She asked me if I did that, and I told her, yeah, I've done the tucking technique before. I had the actual tucking drawers on. I did it, but I left it on all day long until the next day. She said, you're not going to do that. You could damage yourself. And because you can lose circulation down there. You're only supposed to leave it on for 5 hours, and then after 5 hours, you're supposed to take it off right when you get home. Or you can call it damage. And I go, oh, shit, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, she teaching me a lesson. Does anybody remember that girl that used to always, I think it's back in the, might be back in the 2000s, that said, leave Brittany alone?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, that one that done it.
I remember.
He's an LGBTQ rights person that does things for them and everything. Used to be a man, used to have muscle, but not super muscular. She lives in Bristol, Tennessee. She has her own house there, but she's staying with her pawpaw right now to take care of him. She's actually a trainer.
Okay.
And she makes music for a living, and I follow her on Instagram because Susan's friend Megan told me to follow her. So that's kind of cool. I learned something about her that I didn't know she was the same person.
Hmm.
Ted, I think, still asleep.
Hmm.
What Dominic told me.
Hey, Jenna, you know, some of this conversation's not been the best to talk about while I'm eating, you know.
What conversation?
Pretty much you talk about Jenna, I think.
Yeah, pretty much anything
Nice,
that
mate.
is not PG.
Oh, there's times I'm sitting here making a grocery list. Ted will Google something, and I'm sitting there like, no, don't eat that. No, don't eat that. And about the time I look at it, I've only got like 4 items that I'm getting at the grocery store. The rest of them I marked off because he done ruined it for me.
Hmm.
I'm like, you destroyed crap for me. I'm not going to have it. They destroyed turkey for me. I could buy that for a while. And I've seen
Please,
people
Jenna,
buy the
that
whole
reminds
turkey.
me I'm eating turkey right now.
Yeah, well, I've seen people buying the whole turkey for Thanksgiving. And I was in Walmart. And somebody said, oh, you want a turkey? I said, I looked at it and I was just like, in the back what Ted Googled up. And I said, heck no. I don't trust a turkey no more.
Sometimes I won't eat turkey because it makes my stomach bloat.
Yeah.
Most food
Oh.
does that with me, except certain foods. I can eat chicken all the time, but if I try vegetarian too often or vegan, my stomach just goes crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yolandi, I found out why I get bloated and constipated a lot. My mom said I was born that I always had that when I was a baby. I was always that way. So I was literally born that way.
Hmm.
That is something. I did talk to my doctor if I could get a colonoscopy done just to see if there's anything in there that could cause anything. And she said, "No, we got to wait till you're 46 to get it done. So your insurance will actually pay for it." And I said, "Crap." Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot Joey's over there eating.
I've stopped for a couple minutes. It's safer.
Yeah. Well, I'm kind of glad that Google AI will not let Ted Google up what he used to Google up.
Yeah, but sometimes isn't it safer not to let him Google up the scary stuff?
I did I did get everything when Ted was live and Mr. Honeybee was on panel. I did Google up something about Mr. Honeybee. I said it's Mr. Honeybee from YouTube naughty, and it turned around and it literally said that Mr. Honeybee from YouTube is a game tester and not naughty. And I'm like, he don't even this game's only doing is scratch lottery ticket. What the crap? But I come to find out when I was reading, I got down to the bottom part of it, was reading it. It's basically you with Google AI telling me all that it's inappropriate to ask Google up things about YouTubers. I did Google it up something about Joey, Joey Arcade Wins, and it said Joey Arcade Wins does not
He's a
live in
pain
the
in the
UK.
neck.
No, it said Joey Arcade Wins does not live in the UK, lives in Switzerland, and it said it's inappropriate to ask where they live, and yes, he does live on a new beach. I mean, literally, it said you live on a new beach in Switzerland.
Wow.
And it told me it's inappropriate to Google up anything about you.
Joey
I
would
asked
see.
I asked it about Ted. When I asked about Ted, it wouldn't tell me nothing about Ted. It just told me everything about his channel. But
yeah, because the AI was too scared to repeat it.
Yeah, but if you Google up my channel and ask it about my channel, it brings up some woman that's on Instagram under the name Jenna Beanie. It won't bring up my channel at all. It won't bring up information. It's weird.
Yeah, it is weird.
It is. I think Janice is going live at. I don't know what time Janice really goes live.
In
about an hour time.
Yeah, roughly an hour.
Yeah, because I said either
Janice
her
will
goes
go
live
live.
or either her goes live or Kirsty goes live. Either one, I'll end my live by then.
I'm not sure how long I've got. I should get a message when I've got
and then,
hurry up.
Yeah, then I won't do another panel until the 20. I won't do another StreamYard panel until the 24th when I get my hours back. Even though I won't be out of hours.
I've got 503 subscribers now.
That's a lot.
Jenna, what you should do is prank one so you can get Finding Disneyland on panel.
That's a good start on subscribers.
Yeah. It took me from 2013 until now to get 1,331 followers. It took me that long.
It took me the length of the time I'm on YouTube to get up to 700.
It took me over a month to get up to 500.
It's
That
gotten to where
was so
now.
darn quick.
Yeah. Well, it's gotten to where now channels are able to grow their channel a lot better than they did back in the OG days of YouTube.
I prefer the OG days
But
where
I
it was slow
remember the
and
OG,
steady wins the race.
yeah, back in the OG days of YouTube, you could play music in your video, do whatever you wanted. YouTube didn't do nothing.
Yeah.
I didn't really care then.
I'm doing live streams where I'm doing diamond art, and heck of a lot of people that decided to swim in and subscribe within like that.
Yeah, when my channel wasn't doing too good, I was in M2M's channel one night. And he said, "Why don't you go hang out in the Filipino community? But as long as you support them, and you keep coming in the live streams, interacting, and leaving a like and commenting on their videos and stuff, then watching them, they will do the same to you." And I just kept doing that, and they just started coming to my channel and making it grow. I did what he said, and it worked. I'm another thing. Chrissy might be in bed too, I think. Yolandi, Julia's husband opens up his little Lowe's mini bucket. There's going to be Manscaped product, Manscaped body odor in there, and Manscaped aftershave in there. That's a joke I'm going to say. I'm thinking about putting in there and sending him for a joke.
Well, I'm being bad. I've got my other mic set up instead.
Well, I ain't going to tell y'all. If I leave that to somebody else, I'll leave it to one of these two up here to tell y'all.
Only use it if I'm not charging the device.
Cool.
I do got a video on my channel. I tried watching it one day, but I couldn't because I can't look at myself as a man anymore. But it was where I was wearing an Elf Buddy onesie, and I was dancing in a funny video I made. I did it for, I think, Christmas, and I did the Michael Jackson crotch grab. I mean, I grabbed everything and squeezed. And YouTube never flagged that. And there was another one I did. I remember Inez's grandmother kept saying, "Oh, I seen Jenna Beanie dancing in the Christmas Story Pink Bunny onesie." And but I could see her dang cock dangling between her legs. And I said, "No, you can't." And they said, "Go back and watch it." And I went back and watched it. The light was shining a shadow on my outfit. And I said, "Picked a bad day to go commando," because you could see everything. And YouTube never flagged it.
Indeed, that's the bit from my advent calendar today. That Funko one. Yeah, they could have given a couple of other decoration bits than just one single little tree, or made it a bit bigger.
I think when it's
my advent.
When it's all put together, it makes a tree shape.
Oh, I like that. I love Harry Potter.
The Lego ones are really good.
I'm a huge fan. To be honest, I'm a mega fan. And
I've got. Oh, cool. I've got on my windowsill, which I can't reach. I've got the Professor Snape wand and Remus Lupin's wand.
Cool. You showed me
those are from the 90s.
Guess who loves Stitch, Jenna?
Hang on, let me blow myself up bigger. Maybe it'll make y'all see better.
Yeah.
Now y'all see everything better.
Yeah.
Harry Potter train.
You need to move the camera down a little bit.
There.
A little bit more.
There.
Brute.
Yeah, but a bit more
Oh, you got the
wouldn't
book
hurt.
knock? Have you?
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Um,
Well.
all
Oh,
the
you got
way
Yoda. Oh, Harry.
Hmm.
Hermione.
2 masks.
I've got
Oh,
both
the
of
Batman
those.
masks.
None of them, and
Dobby.
the
Oh, Dobby.
two. I've got that
right
one.
there.
The Dobby.
That right there is
Yeah.
worth $400.
Whoa.
Yeah.
From the Lego store?
Yep. That you had you got was exclusive to a Lego website. That
I've
came
got,
Oh.
from Julia. She got me that little dragon.
I've got the Death Star. That was a real nightmare to build.
You know better? It's peeing in the urinal.
Mhm.
That's not a Lego. That little BB-8, it actually runs around with an app. It was original $399, and my brother got it my lease for $30, which was kind of neat.
Yeah.
Thank you, the Christmas Pooh.
Cool.
I got that at Spencer's, last one they had available.
Yeah.
We're back to
You
lunch
can
mode.
zoom me in if you want to.
There you go.
Here's my
Oh,
lot.
whoa. You
All
even
Harry
got
Potter.
Dobby.
That's
Yes,
really
I do.
cool.
Oh, cool.
You got some really cool bits there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to buy that new village that
All
they had of
Harry
Harry
Potter.
Potter.
You
I was
can
going to
zoom
get the
me
new
out now.
I was going to get the new
Yeah.
Harry Potter village, and I thought it would only sell for like $69. I come to find out it's $200 for that dang thing. I was like, no, not now. But I want the new castle they got out for Harry Potter, and I also want I do want the giant Titanic ship, but I'm not giving the price ration for that. Like
Yeah.
it's expensive right now. I did want
Yeah.
the only reason I wanted to get the Disney castle that they did, the first one they did, is I wanted it because of Tinkerbell, and I was wanting to get her wings out of there because her wings out of there is worth a lot of money,
Yeah.
and I was wanting to just sell that part. That's all I wanted to do. I wanted to sell it for the money,
Yeah.
but I didn't want to pay the much for the set just to get that one item.
No one's actually saying anything in the post, I've noticed. It's just saying with Snake, yo, Beanie.
Yeah, they do that
And-
sometimes.
And then Scooter Slot and Scratches, Fancy Friday. It's just gone all. Haven't even bothered to say anything else.
Yeah, they do that sometimes.
Yeah.
One thing I get known people have done on YouTube, and you already know, is I told her before, is if I flirt with women, just have like a friendly flirt with them, just an inside flirt, but not mean I'm trying to date them or anything.
Yeah.
They'll turn around and call me a creepy freak.
You're not a creepy freak.
No, and it's just because I'm different, you know.
Yeah. We know that you were a male once, and you decided you don't want to be a male. You just want to be a female.
Exactly.
And
I
to
think
be
that
honest, I've met a few people here in Adelaide that were once male and changed to female, and female changed to a male.
that's
And
kind
I
of the
don't
reason. Yeah, that's kind of the reason why Sarah don't come around my channel. I think and won't talk to me. Don't want nothing to do with me because I'm different.
yeah,
But I don't hate her. It's her opinion.
yeah,
She wanted to be blocked. She wanted me to block her from my channel, and I blocked her. And today when I went live, I clicked on her name right before I went live and unblocked her to see if she'd come in here.
yeah,
I just can't give her reach back because she so I can trust her again.
yeah.
I need a. I found out why Tori Michelle can't chat in here because 3 or 4 years ago I had accidentally blocked her, and I don't remember what I blocked her for. Sometimes we make that mistake. Accidentally block somebody for the wrong reasons.
Mm. Yeah.
There's
To be
one guy,
honest,
huh?
I have nothing against those things.
Yeah. Well, there's a guy that I've got blocked from my channel, another guy, and I've also got him blocked on Facebook. The reason I blocked him is because the way he treated Julia one time, and I didn't like how he treated my BFF. I turned around and blocked him. Did he get blocked for life?
Yeah.
And you were disrespectful to her, and he took advantage of her time because she was drunk. She used to drink around that time, and he thought he could take advantage of her, and I didn't like it. So I said he lost my disrespect, and he'd get blocked.
Yeah.
And I never unblock, and I will never unblock him. He's always asked me why is he blocked and how he got blocked, and I just act like I don't know. I didn't know you got blocked. I guess YouTube done it, and I act like he's not on my block list, which I've seen him on there.
Yeah. I won't unblock Craig ever. Once I'm on my YouTube StreamYard and he comes on, he's going to be completely banned.
Yeah, he's the guy that don't will never agree with me.
No, I would agree with you. Definitely.
Yeah. There was one time I was and going on, you seen it. I was down in the chat, and I was just minding my business, not doing nothing, and he just went off on me one day, and we got in an argument, and that was it. And then there was another time he said something, and I didn't say a word. I just said, "Ted, there's something going on in chat. Can you handle it?" And he looked down at the chat, and what's happening, and said, "Craig, I told you before, none of that in here. Let it go." And then Joel Lobby flipped on him and went off on him. And Courtney and Renee and Julia and about 30 other people come out of the bushes and just jumped on him and went off on him for messing with me.
Yeah.
And I've always said, anybody messing with me, you don't know who's lurking in the bushes. But I made a promise to Jay Sarge, which is known Julia since they were 12 years old. As long as she's on YouTube or anywhere on social media, I'm going to always protect her. That was my promise to him, and I've never broke it.
Yeah.
That's how I've been.
Yeah.
Craig
I've
did
always been taught that if I never respected my elders, I
Yeah.
wouldn't respect anybody at all.
Yep.
But I
thought the same
always
way.
respected my elders, so I respect everyone else.
Yeah. Well, there was one time I was in Roughneck's Live. Craig was in there, and he went off on Wolfie and called Wolfie a trans woman when he knew I was one, but he thought Wolfie was one. when
Yeah.
Whoopi's a full-blooded man. He's not even not trans at all. And then he called him a split tail, and I knew what that meant. And I was like, that's disrespectful to the trans people.
Yeah.
And yeah. And he disrespected Yolandi that day too.
Yeah. I'm going to show you something. See this picture?
Yeah.
That was my nana.
Oh, she was beautiful.
Yeah, she was. She was born in England.
And let's face it, in Australia, if you don't respect your elders, they kick your butt.
Oh, heck yeah.
Oh, now Yolandi, you know how Craig is. You know how he says he respects women?
Mhm.
When it
They
suits him.
just the opposite of that. He goes off on them when he don't get his way.
It depends when it suits him, yeah. These things
Yeah.
happen.
When he's
Yolandi's one
drunk,
person who don't piss off.
when he's drunk, he's a fuckhead. When he's sober, he's cool, calm, and collected.
Yeah.
Sorry about the colourful language.
That's
oh no,
all
you're
right.
fine.
What you got to remember
It's
is
perfectly fine.
I used to live in Adelaide as well.
Did you?
So I'm used to the language. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I've been back in England for 24 years now. But yeah.
Really?
She's used to the fanny over there.
My late nana, she was born in England. Her dad, my late great papa, he was born in Ireland.
In Ireland, yeah, I've got family back in the histories of my family. I've got family in Ireland and Scotland.
Really?
Yeah.
There's two parts of Scotland, I do believe. There is the UK part, and then there's the non-UK part, like the French part.
That's Ireland.
Oh, that's right. That was Ireland.
Yeah.
Yeah, my great papa, he was born in the UK part of Ireland.
But yeah, no, I used to live in Para Hills West.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool.
And then when I lived there the second time, I was in Elizabeth Downs.
Cool.
So yeah.
Yeah, I got history. I got a little history for you. Sir, my ancestor, Sir Andrew de Moray, fought alongside of William Wallace, Battle of Stirling Bridge. It took him 40 years to win them their freedom. He died of a battle wound, but before he died, he married Robert the Bruce's sister. Then he told Robert the Bruce, take my son and give him the castle. Because he didn't want it, because he knew he was going to die of a battle wound. And they took the king's noble knight, pulled him off that horse, skinned him alive, made belts out of his skin, and William Wallace wrapped the handle of his claymore in human skin.
Okay.
Yeah. So kind of a little bit about history that I know about him.
Hey, Jenna, that was pretty much one of those things I said. It's not a good story to tell while I'm eating.
Well, Joey, you know what you're being right now? If you're going to be that way, I'll just call you a fanny. How about that? You know what fanny means in the UK now.
Yes.
No, what
Yeah, I was
what
in
he's
a
being
live
is a
the
little
other day. What Yolandi?
I know what a fanny is as well, Jenna.
Yeah, well, I was in a live the other day, and I kept saying fanny pack, you know, and every time I kept saying fanny pack, this guy kept saying, Jenna, girl, please, that's just naughty. And I said, yeah, in the UK I know what it means, but over here it means something you wear around your waist. here in America.
I'm
Two
back.
totally different things, you know. And he said, no, it don't. It's naughty. And I said, well, then you're a fudder. And he said, what the, if you calling me fudge? And I said, fudder in Scotland means fucker. And he's like, what the hell? I did go in, I was in a Filipino community. I kept saying gun kai, gun kai. And somebody that speaks Chinese come out and said, are you telling me to fuck off? And I said, yeah. The only Chinese word I know.
Right, I need to go, Jenna. I will talk to you later. Take care, okay?
By the time
Bye,
I get this, it'll
Yolanda.
either be when Janice goes live or Kirsty goes live.
Take care,
Yeah.
Kirsty.
Whichever
You
one's
take
the
care
best.
too, Yolanda.
Yolanda, you're always welcome on Kirsty's on the live stream.
Yeah.
Ah, she ran off on me too quick. I'll get Joey to let her know when you're live. If she
Yeah.
forgot to subscribe to you.
Yeah. If he does come on tonight, well, tomorrow night, very early morning, I will block the cunt.
Yeah. Well, I went in the Philippines live one time. I forgot whose live it was in the Philippines. I went in and I dropped Wolfie Sports Channel in there. I put a message to it. And then they said, we went and subscribed to the channel and gave it a like. We were going to go on the live, but he's not over there. He's not over there dancing in no dang old banana hammock. And I said, you know what a banana hammock is, don't you? And he said, yeah, the G-string. But the lady said, he's not dancing in one. You forward it. And I said, well, it got you subscribed, didn't it? And they said, yeah. And I said, are you going to take your like and subscribe back? They said, no, we'll just leave it.
Yeah.
For them to go on over there.
Yeah.
I do that. There's sometimes I'll go on people's live streams and I'll put, when somebody tells me, oh, can you drop this link to the channel? I'll put their name, but I'll drop a link to somebody else's channel that's trying to get people to enter their giveaway. So it'll fool them. They think they're going to a channel they got to subscribe to, but they're going to a giveaway to enter.
Oh, my baby
I
girl
get
is
timed
so.
out for doing that a lot, but I don't care.
Yeah. You're welcome anytime to come on my live panel.
Thank you.
You're welcome. No, yeah. My baby girl has.
Yeah. I see that you get Sunshine, Patty,
Yeah.
and Amy on your panel.
Yeah, which is
And
good.
they will not go up on Ted's panel for some reason. I guess because it gets too naughty up there.
Yeah, no, I think they must have been sleeping, maybe.
Yeah, they might have.
Yeah, no, Patty wakes up at 5 a.m. She does, to get her son up.
I've been
school.
lately waking up around 4:08 in the morning or 4:30 in the morning, which is my alarm goes off at 5:30 in the morning to wake me up. It's weird.
Yeah.
I wake up at 2 a.m. every morning, every night. And then I can't get back to sleep at all.
Yeah.
That's because you keep having them naughty dreams over there.
No, it's because I decide to put on YouTube and then I get stuck on panel having a laugh.
You know, when a cat is actually slowly blinking, it means she loves you.
Mm.
Yeah. It's the honest truth.
I see that cat looks bigger on camera than it actually is.
Yeah.
That's interesting fact, I didn't know that.
Mm.
Yeah. And when a cat sees a bird, they actually chirp.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know what I got my mom for Christmas. I got her. I went ahead and gave it to her, but she saw it in Home Goods wanted it. It's of a Christmas ornament ball, but it's made out of wicker, but it's really heavy and it's got a little thing that she could take out and wash if she has to.
Cool.
The way it is, it's a little house for a little cat to sleep in,
Yeah.
and it's got the handle. And she wanted it, so I got it for her. It cost me $50 to get it after tax.
That's not bad.
No, for something of heavy duty quality, it's good. It's for indoors.
Mm.
I got her for a cat because I had a place to lay.
Jenna, I think I've got to go because I really don't feel too good at the moment.
Yeah, I don't want you to. Whatever you ate might have been something in it might have made you sick.
Yeah, I just need to rest for a little while.
Yeah, make sure you gotta also make sure when you're eating you don't eat too fast. That can also make you sick.
Yeah, and I just tried to eat really fast.
Yeah, you gotta be
Yeah.
careful. Well,
Yeah.
Well, Joe, if you're getting ready to leave, then I'll just end the live now.
Yeah. I was gonna go as well. I'll hope to see you on my live panel. Okay.
I'll be there when you go live because I ain't doing that day anyhow.
Yeah.
Come on, I gotta go down to the basement, turn the pressure switch off, turn pressure pump off, change the switch, and put a new one on, and get my pressure back to normal.
Yeah. All right.
I'm gonna be
Well,
busy
you
on
have a
that
good
on
night.
Saturday. Anyway, thanks for
Yeah.
coming up, everybody.
You're welcome.
And
Stay
thanks
safe,
everybody for coming to
everyone.
my channel.
Thanks.
Bye, Joey.
See ya.
Bye.
Jenna, if you want a bit